live stream number 27 as we carry on clearing Lakonia and doing the main story in Lakonia as well, to be fair. If you missed the live stream yesterday, we finally made it to Lakonia. We cleared the island just south of Lakonia itself, which also gave us the key to the Forgotten Isle. So when we are finished with Lakonia, we've got a few things we need to go off and do, including finish the arena and things like that. That's the plan. Thank you to all the new likes, subscribers, comments, joining in the chat. Very much appreciated. This morning we will carry on with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I haven't really decided what we're doing this afternoon yet. It's something I need to think about and make a decision. We also started a platinum playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, courtesy of Keller and Gaming, who suggested doing it and were pushing me to start it yesterday. So we have started that. We've got so many things on the go. We need to finish a few. It's getting a bit silly now in terms of we're starting lots, not finishing much. The only thing we've managed to finish is Valhalla, although we will be going back to it shortly when the new festival drops. For those of you talking about Valhalla and the DLC, it isn't coming in March. I've stopped answering people on the Facebook groups now, just because everyone is obsessed with March, and Ubisoft have already said it is not out in March. And I'm bored of repeating myself so many times. It's as if I'm the only person that reads anything. But there we go. But there will be a new festival, so at some point we will have the new festival live on the channel. We'll have a look and see what it's all about. But currently we will carry on with Assassin's Creed Odyssey for this morning, and then we will talk about in the stream what we want to do this afternoon. I've already had a message from Super Collarby this morning to say he cannot join us today, unfortunately. So I appreciate the message, but life does come first. Well, I'm just filling in the YouTube side, and then we will be cracking on. YouTube is done. I'll pin the Discord in the comments. It's normally where I'm trying to put a schedule together and letting people know what's happening and when. So that'll be there for those that would like to join the Discord channel. And I'll just send a quick tweet, and then we will be on our way. Sorry, I struggled to write and talk at the same time. I know it's not brilliant. Okay. Good morning, Keller. How are you? There we go, we have tweeted. And we'll crack on. You're going to go and finish the story of Odyssey and then go on with Horizon. I don't understand why you're rushing it. I know you've played it before, but it means you're not going to get the platinum. You're going to have to come back to do that. Whereas you might as well... I'm a little bit annoyed with myself for bowing to peer pressure of you guys and starting a new game when we haven't finished what we're doing. But it's different because I can have different things on the go at different times. But I don't understand why you're not just finishing what you're doing. And I know it's your decision. I'm not criticising or anything. It may sound like that. I'm not. But if you want the platinum, you need to finish it. You need to do everything. And I just don't understand why you're rushing it. But like I say, I know you've played it before. So for you, it's slightly different. I just wouldn't be rushing it. I think you're going to lose... The fact you've suddenly started liking it again, Keller, after you disliked Odyssey with a passion, I think you're going to lose that if you're not careful. You're suddenly going to dislike it again because you've rushed it. It's just that level of regret I don't want you to have. I now need to get comfortable. You need a break. Alright, fair enough. We need to decide what we're doing this afternoon as well, at some point today. Whether we're going to... We've got so much choice. Now, we need to finish Marvel Avengers. I think the thing that's putting me off with Marvel Avengers is we're on a mission now where we need to collect some parts to then carry on the story. But there's no guarantee of them parts dropping no matter how many missions you do. So then it becomes a grind, and I don't like grinding. So that's kind of what's put me off going back to it. But I want to go back to it. Because I want to finish the story at least. So we've got Avengers we need to do. We can do No Man's Sky at any point. We've done GT Sport this week, so we don't need to do that. What else have we got? I'm trying to think now. Apex, they've just launched a new update. We've got Horizon Zero Dawn we can carry on with. We've got... That's about it. Still got Vampire I need to finish. But we're not starting anything else currently for a while now. Want us to finish what we're doing. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? We're level 49. We have got a small bounty on our head. We've taken out the last guy, haven't we, for this mission? Yeah, we finished the mission. I don't know, continue Horizon. I could have guessed you'd say that. So we've done the quest. One of the quests was to, before we go and speak to the king, we needed to curry favour. So it was to do something for him, and we've done one of them. We've still got another one. Kill the Spartan train, destroy the weapon racks. Therefore in the northwestern part of the forest of Uratus. Where is the forest of Uratus? Forest of Uratus is... Valley of Two Kings. Oh, okay, so the marble quarry's around here somewhere. So, in theory, I know there's a gold question mark here. So we do need to come back down and do the southern tip soon. But I'm thinking, if that's there then... we've got a farm we need to clear. I wonder if we should... That's going to be the quarry there then, isn't it? Or is it... No, the quarry's going to be there. Right, so my thinking is... Let's head... west here. We can get the viewpoint, we can clear this house we haven't done, this question mark, come back up north, because when we rode up with our matter when we first got to Lakonia, we rode past all this because we went straight to here. So I'm thinking let's head west. I know there's a gold question mark, but we'll come back and clear this southern tip But I'm thinking we head west, clear this on the way. This house we haven't cleared, viewpoint, and then we head back north. We clear this on the way, and the farm, and this little one here. We've missed one there, haven't we, as well? And this one here. Head to here, clear that, and then we'll head up here. And hopefully that will be the marble quarry, is what I'm thinking. There's still a massive part of Lakonia we haven't seen. I would assume the main story there's more to do than what we're doing at the minute. So I think there'll be a bit more going on. And we need to make the decision of when we're going to go back and stop Lakonia just to go and clear. Sanctuary dedicated to my King of Sparta. We're going to start journey southeast to Helot Hills. Find me at the temples. There's Helot Hills. Just because there's an Obstraka as well. This is Helot Hills. So there's a ruin, there's an altar somewhere at Helot Hills as well. There's an Obstraka there. That's something to remember. There's an Obstraka in Helot Hills, southeast. A ruin. An altar, sorry. I want to say it's up here then. That's Helot Lookout. Was Helot Lookout? No, that wasn't an altar, was it? So somewhere in Helot Hills there is an altar. And there's an Obstraka there. But yeah, I think that's probably our best plan before heading to the quarry. Good morning, gaming. How are you? But yeah, it's just deciding on what order we're doing things and where. Like I say, we want to look at. We've got to go and finish the arena, but I don't want to go there till we're level 50. We've got the Forgotten Isle to do. We've got the other Cyclops to do. It may be a case we pause Lakonia when we get to that point.
Not to get spotted.
Yeah, maybe a case we pause Lakonia when we get to level 50, head back and clear the arena and things like that. Could be the thinking. You finished Odyssey, now you're doing stream of Altanus and Cultist. Oh, Atlantis and Cultist. I thought you were rushing it to go to Horizon. We just need to loot the treasure and the Obstraka, that's it. So actually we don't need to kill anyone. We can do this without killing anyone, we will. Come. There is a pond in the south of the chasms of Tegotus. The rocks are arranged to look like a map. A reward is hidden on this map, marking your current location. Okay. You're not rushing it. Keller told me you were rushing it. What is going on with you two? I'm just trying to work out where this strike would be. I'm not too sure. Something we'll have to look at. You just did the story and then coming back. I was just explaining to Keller I don't understand why you're both rushing it so much. Because I just feel you're not going to enjoy it if you rush it. But it's your choice, like I say, it's your choice. I'm not rushing it, we're enjoying it. And we're just going to play it as we go. But yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do is once we get to level 50, depending where we are in Lakonia, and mission-wise with Lakonia, we'll pause Lakonia and head back to finish the arena. I need to get down. We'll finish the arena. We'll also clear. We missed a house on the island south of Lakonia, so we'll clear that, and we will also probably do the 2 Cyclopses as well. Then we'll come back and carry Lakonia, depending on when we hit level 50. You're rushing the story but not doing any question marks or trophies. But that's what I mean, I don't understand why you're not just finishing it now, why you're already doing it. You're going to have too many games on the go like I am if you're not careful, that's the only thing. You just don't want to clear the whole amount. Like I say, it's your choice. I'm not criticising, I'm just giving my opinion. Right, we need to kill the captain. Who's there? And loot the treasure, and that is it for here. If the captain wasn't so out in the open,
This area's off limits, Mistios.
that would be a lot easier. Captain's down. I think there's a wolf attacking that guy. We have got a treasure to grab. We can do it without anyone else seeing us. Bonus. It's going to be upstairs, isn't it? Oh, it's annoying. Thought I could do it. Might still be able to do it without getting caught. There we go. Like I say, we don't kill for the sake of killing. If we don't have to kill, we won't. Just because you should save getting a bounty on your head. We have currently got a small bounty, I believe. No, bounty's gone. Perfect. So we'll head to the viewpoint and then we can go up and clear these on the way through to then clearing the quarry that I believe is there. There's a viewpoint as well nearby. No, I understand what you're saying. Like I say, everyone has their own way of doing things. And, you know, you play the games the way you want to play them. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, we don't kill people for the sake of killing them. Just because you end up getting bounties for no reason. It's a lot easier to just clear the area you're doing for the missions you got to do. Like we killed the captain, but that was all we had to do. Right, viewpoint. The combat's taking too long. Then does that not tell you that you're doing the combat wrong? Well, not wrong, but I mean, find a new way of doing combat. Because your playstyle is you just rush in, don't you? So maybe you need to look at how you do combat. I don't know if this bleeding brew one is mission is weird. Right, they're all timed, so we won't have to grab any of those. Right, viewpoint. That's our next port of call. Synchronise. Oh yeah, no, I understand that completely. I do understand you want to come back happy and fresh. It just seems weird to have started it with a plan to plan of it and now you're stopping. But that's your choice, like I say. Right. We'll do gear, save, and then we'll head north. Clearing as we go. We're halfway to level 50. Like I say, I think what we'll do, we'll get to level 50, depending on where we are story-wise. We will probably pause Lakonia and head and clear the arena and places like that. I want another gear set. I can't believe we haven't got another one yet. Okay, nice little save. Level 61, nice. I'm glad I held off getting the season pass yet because I don't want the boost of XP. It's definitely not needed, and I think I would have got annoyed with leveling so quickly. So I'm glad we haven't held off with that. Right, we are now heading then. Where are we heading? We are heading to this question mark, to this farm question mark, and then we'll nip up here for this one. And then this one, and up to here, which I think will be the quarry, and which will be this mission we're doing. And then that's all this bit then cleared, and main story pushed forward. And then we'll see where the main story takes us next. I'm always wary of not doing the main story, as I feel if you do too much without the main story, you backtrack quite a bit, and I want to avoid backtracking as much as possible. So I've just noticed a shipwreck and just wondered if there's anything in it. No. Right, first question mark. I could save him from the wall. I'm not. I've got no need to. I could. Right, what's this first question mark we're going to then? Obviously the farm is just up there as well. Like a ruins of some sort. Burned Temple of Apollo.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Kill clan chief, ancient tablet, loot treasure. Again, if we don't have to kill, we won't. It is just going to be a case of clear what we have to clear. The bounties get frustrating after a while. So the more I can avoid bounty-wise, the better. They're both asleep. Clan chief is over here. Burned temple though. So you usually see a temple burnt down, isn't it? Okay, we did those two, as we needed to. This is here. And then one guy to take out here. And then loot treasure. And we are done with this question mark. They do some question marks are so much easier, and especially if you're not aiming to kill everyone in a given area. They are a lot quicker to clear. Right, farm is our next port of call. Which we'd opened up the farm because we rode past it when we first got here with a matter. So we didn't stop because we was on the mission with her to follow her, so that's why we haven't done it yet. I'm hoping it isn't destroy the food supply. Destroy silo. Whenever you destroy a silo, you're guaranteed a bounty. That's why I said I was hoping it wasn't. There's nothing else here. There's no troops or anything. But yeah, I'm guaranteed to give myself a bounty for this. Hopefully not too big a one. Yeah, it's enough. We're done. There we go. Haven't got a full-on bounty, so we're okay for a minute. I just dislike getting bounties. Just because it slows you down so much. Right, next question mark is here. Then we head up. We're clearing these pretty quickly, in good succession. This is a Spartan staging post by the looks of it. Some sort of camp. No, it's a blacksmith. Okay, wasn't what I was expecting. Right, we've just got to loot treasure, which is right in the middle. And then we're heading to whatever's over there. That looks like Athenians over there. Right, all we need is to loot one treasure. Looks to be right in the middle. Can we do it without being seen? Maybe. Man, we're good at stealth for the minute. It is all going very well when it comes to stealth. No one seems to even know we're there. How good is that? Means a lot less killing, less bounties, and a lot less frustration. Right, this question mark. I don't think it's where we are. I don't think it's this camp we're looking at. Because I think it's further up the hill. It is further up the hill. One thing I do need to do is Athenian pole marches. We have a mission for that. Don't know if there's a pole march here. Not by the looks of it. No, I don't think there's a pole march here, so we'd leave those. And I guarantee the treasure there will be stealing. Okay, I don't think there's anything to clear here. This will be... This is just a temple. The ones with the flame is a place, temple, holy place. There's generally nothing to clear there. We'll just double check. I do think there's an Ostraka here though. Yes. There you go, Ostraka done. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, question mark cleared nice and easily. And Ostraka gained. We're making good progress this morning. Very, very quick progress. Okay, now, next question mark. Yeah, I'm impressed with our progress so far. We've cleared a lot of the map already. Always picking up lots and lots of wood. We still need to fully upgrade our ship. Now we've got the 50% off cost, it does help. But you still need to be wary of Drachmir. That's why I'm holding off a little bit. Okay, this is the next question mark we're heading to. And then we're heading up for this quarry. The reason I'm saying as well about pausing to do the arena is I think we'll gain the next level in mercenary list by doing the arena. And that will then move us to 50% off upgrades, which is what I want to do before we upgrade anything else. Just because the cost is quite high, which we would, if we can get 50% off by moving up to the next mercenary tier, that's an added bonus by quite a way. Right, this is a place, I don't even think we have to clear it. That's an even better, quick way of doing it, isn't it? We don't actually have to clear anything, because it's a place. I like it when that happens. Good plan comes together. Why are we under attack? Oh, it's a wolf. We can survive a few hits, that's why I don't worry too much about being hit. Okay, where are we heading now? It's going a little bit too well, I'm concerned. Right, I believe this is the quarry. Forest of Eurotas, here. This small area here we're in. Northwest. And Brassadus said they were last spotted in the Garoni Marble Quarry. I'm pretty sure it's there. That looks like a quarry to me. And we're looking for the Spartan Traitor and destroy weapon racks. We've also got a viewpoint there. I think we'll do viewpoint first. So let's head up to the viewpoint. That's our first port of call. And then quarry. Main story wise, I am enjoying the story. The story is really good. I'm curious to how it's all going to turn out. Where is that question mark come up? I'm hoping that's the quarry. Yes, it is. Perfect. So that's the quarry question mark now up. I was concerned it wasn't showing. So I think I'm right in terms of that is the quarry. So we'll just do a little bit of cross-country running. And then we're going to have to get up to that question mark. And then quarry time. I'm hoping the traitor's there. It says he was last seen there. So there's no guarantee he will be there. But we will destroy the weapon racks as well. I could have used the horse, but I think it would have struggled along this terrain. I still haven't really looked at trophies. I kind of don't look at trophies till towards the end of the game. I know there's a couple. I know a couple of trophies. So like cleaving a ship in half with an all-female crew. That's fairly simple to do.
Brasidas mentioned. Found them.
What else are we highlighting up now?
I'm here.
Oh, synchronized. Oh, that's the viewpoint for the Prince of Persia as well. Oh, nice. I don't know why this is still wanting me to find something.
Found him.
Right. This is. I didn't realise this was the Prince of Persia viewpoint. So that's another one he's done as well. So we've got quite a few missions we can hand in. We've got a pelt we can hand in, I think, as well. So yeah, level 50, we will disappear and come back to Lakonia after finishing a few little bits up. I think it's probably a really good plan. Right, we just need to get up here. Right, just wanted to say there was nothing in the water. Grab while we're there. Always check if there's anything to grab while we're here. Yeah, I didn't realise this was the synchronisation point for Prince of Persia, to be fair. I'm glad we're going to get another one of that done. This means there's only one left. And I'm interested to see what's going to happen with that story. There we go, Prince of Persia. Anything else here? No, no ting-tings. There's no ting-tings, there's nothing there. Nope. Oh, I did hear a ting. What was that tinging at me? That's a rock. Two supplies. There we go. Viewpoint, we'll check equipment and we'll save. Do not fall off now. And synchronise. Oh, okay. Tell me stories on Mount Taygetus. I came to spy through the peaks of Mount Taygetus. I was jutted from Gaia like they were her jagged teeth. Of all the places cruel men congregated, none were so stained with blood as this. I'm not too sure where it came from. I think that's the Prince of Persia, to be fair. I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong button. So I just... Right, we'll check inventory. And then we will. So I think that's the quest item for the Prince of Persia guy. I am really curious to where that storyline is going to take us. What have we got here? To Deftus Park. That's a Knossos Palace. I couldn't figure out where that one was. Bow. No. That one. No. Not to lose 7,000 assassination damage for a rare. Not going to happen, is it? Right, we'll quick, nice save, and then we crack on. Marble Quarry is the next point of call. If I can sort my eyes out. I'm going to come back at the game good and happy and complete it, plus platinum it. Okay. And after that, Origins. You're doing Origins afterwards. Right, I will say this now, despite your peer pressure, you guys, I will not start Origins whilst we have Horizon on the go as well. I want to finish a game properly, so I'm not going to start Origins until I've finished Horizon, as I just feel we're going to have too many things on the go. So Origins will be the, and by then it may not be for a while, because like I say, the Mass Effect trilogies are out shortly. and I really want to do that. And also, it's a weird animal, isn't it? It's a goat, just dead. And on top of that, obviously the Valhalla DLC will be out as well. Depending on how many hours that takes, obviously. And after Origins Ghost of Tsushima, I haven't thought about that. I haven't got that far, to be fair. Because if I'm back at work, the live streams will really slow down. So we will not complete things anywhere near as quickly. So I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be fair. I thought you wanted me to do God of War as well. That's the other thing. Right,
It's have to be here somewhere.
we need
There's
to kill
only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It will be easier if I don't alert the others.
Right, okay, so several. We've got to destroy the traitor. We've got to kill 2 captains, free 2 captives, and loot 2 treasures as well to clear the quarry. There's going to be lots to do here. This will probably end up into a big fight. Just because the likelihood of doing this quietly is going to be small. So treasure in here, yeah. I just think doing this quietly is going to be very difficult. So you never know. Right, the first point of call. There was a treasure down here. So I kind of want to get down there, don't I? Have I messed it up? No, he grabbed it. That's what I wanted him to do. That was planned. Okay, is that done? First treasure done. I'm just trying to... Doesn't say anything about weapon racks. Does that count as a weapon rack?
One down.
Yes.
To go.
So we've got to also find weapon racks in here as well. Right, there's a guy walking towards up a little bit. And after that, Ghost God of War. Like I say, time will change. When I go back to work, obviously there'll be a lot less time. So we've got to, it'll be hopefully better planned,
I
but...
need to take down their commander.
Sorry, my tea's going cold. But also, I'm waiting for this guy to walk a little bit closer. This is the traitor we need to kill. It's also why I'm waiting.
There's someone here.
Perfect. He wasn't... Okay. I didn't finish the mission. Maybe because we're still weapon racks to do. Let's move his body for a second, because I think there's another captain coming up. Yeah, another one's coming up, so I'm just going to hold off a second of the game. If that other captain comes up, we take him out. That's, we're getting there. You're basically replaying your favourite games while waiting for new games. See, there's nothing coming up release-wise that I really like the look of anyway, other than Mass Effect. And if you've never seen Mass Effect, you're in for a treat. Is there enough to kill him in one? No. We're just going to hope no other troops come up to help. As long as no other troops come to help him, we're okay. So I'm just walking away a little bit. Nice parry there. Right. Both captains are down now. Right, we're getting there with clearing then. My concern is, this says we've got to kill the traitor and his troops are here. I don't know how many traitors there are. Mass Effect is incredible. And my aim is to get it, hopefully, financially, my insurance and stuff is all sorted so I can, and it enables me to get it. But yeah, they've remastered it. All 52 DLCs are included, plus all 3 games. Improved graphics, improved handling. The story is incredible. And whatever you do changes the game. and some of the decisions are brutal. In terms of very early on in one of the first missions in the game, you have to decide out of two people who lives and dies. And there's no right or wrong to a degree, but you change the story massively depending on your choices. And you have a team that you meet throughout the 3 games. And the biggest problem with the Mass Effect trilogy was the ending of the 3rd game. People really kicked off over it. But the actual games themselves are amazing. So yeah, I definitely want to be getting that, especially with all 52 DLCs included. I've yet to drink a cup of tea while streaming. That doesn't go cold every time. Okay, is there another guy coming up towards us? If there is, we'll take him out while we wait. The traitor and his troops in Lakonia, I don't know. I think I've killed the traitor. I've killed both captains. I think I've killed the traitor, but I don't know. We've got still quite a bit to do here. Again, as much as we can do stealth, I think the better. I'm taking him out. There we go. That might be a mistake. I may have gone one step too far. No, we're okay. I am being careful. I do not want a full-on battle at this point. I just think would not do us any favours. We've got to find weapon racks. That's the big thing. Because we need to loot them and destroy. Alright, weapon racks here. So loot first, then destroy. That's number 2. Chest here as well. Gauntlets of Ares. Weapon racks. Oh, they are showing up now. Cool. They weren't showing up as arrows before. And what else? We still need to free the 2 prisoners. There's a weapon rack above us. Yeah, I can't believe neither of you two have heard of Mass Effect. That's madness. Okay, I could stealth attack from a distance with him. I want to save my last adrenaline point at this point. Can't afford to not have adrenaline. Okay, where's this next one? Up here. You're looking to buy NBA 2K20. Does Mass Effect, if you like RPGs, Mass Effect is the original RPG. If you like games that the story changes based on your decisions, that is the original.
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Okay, 1 is there and 1 is up there. Okay, cool. We're nearly sorted for this quarry. I didn't think he was into sports games, Keller. NBA 2K20. I haven't bothered with like sports games, proper sports games for a while. I used to really enjoy FIFA, but then after a while it just gets very samey. I've used my last adrenaline slot, didn't I? But I had to take him out. More Drachmere. Loot. Destroy.
Only 1 more to go.
1 more to go. I've got adrenaline though. Don't mess this up now. I've still got to release the 2 prisoners, to be fair. So close to getting this done without creating a big fight. There is a guard though there. There's a few walking up now. That's annoying. I so don't want a big fight now, do I? You want to pay for friends makes one. You need PlayStation Plus to do that. That's the only thing, Keller. He's going to turn around at the wrong time. Right. So the captain's there as well. That's why I held off, because I knew he was walking up. Perfect. Both of them are down. We have been done for murder. We should be okay. 1 down, 2 down. That's the area done. I've got 1 weapon rack to take out. Hopefully we can do this. We've got so close to getting this done without being caught. Done. Mission complete. Now we can go and speak to the Kim. I used to play WWE. That got very samey. That's the only problem. I watch WWE all the time, as you know. The games themselves just got very samey, so I've kind of not done any more of them. Right, there we go. Mission done. We can now go and meet the king. I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah. There is a question mark here. And while we're here, I kind of think we should do it. Just because we're already here. I don't know what it is. But yeah, the next main mission is meet the king. We should be pushing the story on a little bit more. No, definitely not. Yeah, if you buy them every year, they get very same. It's like FIFA. I can play FIFA. I used to enjoy it, but I've not bought it in years because it just got boring. Within a season, you're done because everything's the same every year. You get the best. Within a year or two, you can have the best team, and then where's the fun? Right, there's an Ostraka here. We need to kill Captain and grab the Ostraka. I don't think we're going to do this stealth. So we are going to try. Bounty is now tracking us. That was probably not quite what I wanted to happen. Although admittedly, all I need to do is grab the Ostraka and get out of here. Because I don't need to kill these people. Bounty hunters here. Alright, now I've got myself into a bounty fight, which is not what I wanted to do. We'll take on the bounty hunter. We haven't done one for a while. And then we'll try and clear the bounty before we go any further. Icarus trying to help there. Definitely not worried about bounty hunters anymore. I just find them frustrating because they slow you down more than anything else. That's the reason I tend to avoid them, just because they slow you down. You're going back to Valhalla to run around for a bit. Yeah, I'm holding off. I was thinking that the other day. The only reason I'm holding off is because I know the festival is coming in a week or two, so I'm just going to wait for the festival before we head back to Valhalla. And to be fair, nothing's really changed in it. There's been a few updates, but they're fixing bugs. They're not really doing much else with it at the minute. Okay, done. Do need to find where the bounty is on us. Because if we can take it out on the way, bonus. It's back down here. Could fast travel, clear the bounty. Once we're out of the camp. Yeah, it might be a case. We'll clear the bounty, then we'll go and do the main mission. So main mission is, if I have a look. main mission is Kings of Sparta. So yeah, we can fast travel down here to clear the bounty. And then we'll fast travel to meet the king. But yeah, Valhalla, nothing's really changed from what I've read, seen. It's all very... they're patching bugs. And I don't want to risk my save corrupting. Sankara, no, I'm not a fan of Sankara, no. Right, let's go and kill the guy who put the thing. Braun Strowman I like. I think they've made him look a bit weak now though. Whereas originally he was very strong. They've made him very whiny and weak. But yeah, but I do like him as a character. What happened? They just made him so he did a match or a couple of matches where he just suddenly appeared weak and he lost a couple of times when it was obvious he shouldn't have done.
I don't want to be
and then
spotted here.
Recently they've made it where he's whining because he's not getting a title shot and stuff. And I just don't like it when they make people whine, and it just makes him look weak and underpowered. And he's a big guy. He's an strongman. You know, and at one point he was massively in the title picture, and then suddenly he's not. And he was losing to people he shouldn't be losing to. Although I am glad they've put the championship on. I can't believe I'm talking wrestling on stream. That's mad. They've put the championship on. I can't remember what his name is. MMA guy. Well, it's not just Vince, is it? There's writers involved. I can't think who the MMA guy is. To be honest, there's an MMA guy. Why is this buffering so much? My laptop's flying up by the looks of things. Yeah, my laptop's decided to mess up. Hang on, bear with me a second. We'll check gear and save in a second. My laptop's decided not to want to know. Right, we're checking gear, then we'll save, and then we're heading to the main mission. This will be... Oh, the Astraka we picked up, didn't we? Train is nearly complete. It's trying to, you can see, take the path north to Mount Tigartus. 5 minutes snowy summit. The stone turns weak. Okay. So I'm trying to fix the laptop at the same time. Oh yeah, sword, daggers, no. And then heavy, still the Minotaur axe, I haven't used it as much at the minute. Ornate axe, no. No. Got a new staff, again no. If that staff hadn't been rare, I probably would have swapped because the losses weren't that bad, and there was a little bit of gain. But it was just the fact that it was rare. Right, cool. I fixed the laptop. Laptop sorted. Don't know what's going on there. Right, let's have a look at the gear. No. Bracers. We'll stick with what we're wearing, I think, there. And waistband, no. Right, nice little save. And then main mission is to go and talk to the king. There was a time when you fought WWE. I think there was a time when everyone thought WWE was real. But it is the storylines you watch it for, and some of them are amazing, some of them aren't. And I just enjoy it. I suppose it's that pantomime kind of thing about it that I enjoy. But I've even got my little boy into watching it as well. He likes watching it with me. And I try and watch a lot of the main events and stuff. I don't have Sky Sports, so I watch the catch-up. There's catch-up shows. So I watch a lot of those. And I've got WWE Network, so I watch the main events on there without paying any extra. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's just one of those guilty pleasures. I've always watched it as a kid, growing up, and you know, I still watch it now. The other thing I do watch that I really enjoy, and is getting better and better every time, is Cody Rhodes' own wrestling company, AEW. He's made his own wrestling company, and that has gone from strength to strength. I think they're reusing a lot of ex-WWE people too much, but that is doing well. Okay, time to meet Brasidas before talking to the king. We've done his 2 missions. UFC, yeah, I'd love a bit of UFC, but again, I don't have Sky Sports, so I don't get to watch that much of it. I like Bellator as well. Bellator's good.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Let's see the kings. What should I expect?
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the 2 kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership.
Not a fan, no.
And your home
Not a fan of Conor McGregor.
I didn't expect this.
He's too egotistical for me.
What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight. He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
Right, let's go and meet the kings.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where will this take us? Yeah, I just the way he comes across I dislike. I have UFC 4, the game. I've played a bit of it. I've done a few videos on it previously, but it just gets boring quickly.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
So one is more of a soldier, and one is not, by the looks of it.
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her son Alexios.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Alexios helped me secure Corinthia, my king. He helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
You definitely won't be putting my blood on the floor, let's put it that way.
Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your son killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose he gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this.
She should be Queen of
If you want
Sparta.
someone to prove their loyalty,
But then,
it should
obviously,
be
she's
I'm
done
not sure if I should
bad things for good
congratulate
reasons
you
as well,
on
though,
your
hasn't she?
honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself loyal.
We've done
Bring
that.
glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods.
We have done that with
Until
2 different
then,
missions.
neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Boeotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious,
Right.
or do not return.
No problem.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander at Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
You Brock Lesnar's not been in UFC for a while now.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me
He doesn't
to
know,
be
does
an
he? No.
escort?
He doesn't know what
I
we've been
want you
doing
to
all this
make
time.
sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how he'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics.
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
How are we going to make sure we win the whole
You
Olympics?
have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done, and you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas. Show them out.
Right, okay. Well, that's given us 2 different missions to do away from here. So we have to decide whether we want to finish clearing Sparta first with all the question marks. There's a few places we haven't been yet. We're not quite level 50, so I don't really want to go and do the arena just yet. Although we could go and hand in the Persian mission that may get us level 50.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
What's going on in Boeotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Okay, that's going to be
Things are
interesting.
not quite what they seem, but you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. One of the kings is a cultist. So, one of these tasks is surely a trap. But, which one?
So he knows one is the cultist.
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there.
I
We
think
can
he
travel
fancies our
together.
mother.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
No, I don't want a hint, thank you, gaming. Okay, new leader discovered. Alright, how much XP is that going to give us? 34,000. Just a little bit away, aren't we? Multiple quests. Let's have a look at the quests then and where they're heading. So, on one of the delivering a champions here, we might as well do that while we're here. So the rest, so we've still got quite a bit of Corinthia still not done. We've got this gold question mark down there and I might clear before we leave or go anywhere else. At this point. Quest-wise, we have the Conqueror, meet the Spartan Pole March, and to kill or not to kill. Meet Marine and Brasidas. Oh, okay. So that's 2 missions, plus delivering a champion. The Olympian. I haven't even been to the Olympics. We can talk to the trainer now. We're already here. So we may as well talk to him now. And what else have we got here? We need to hand this one back in. At some point, we need to hand this one in at some point. 2 missions to hand in and focus. That will give us enough XP probably to level up. That's in Attica, we haven't been back yet. Hyena to hand in. So we've got plenty of little missions we can hand in, which will probably get us... Why is that quest not cleared? Hang on, I thought I cleared all the quests, the new ones. Oh, it's this one. What's this one? Plate Marina Lexios. Oh, okay. We've probably got enough missions to hand in to get us up to level 50, to be fair. What we'll probably do, I'm thinking... what weapons to gain? Spear, that's no good. What I'm thinking is we will speak to the trainer. I want to go and do the gold question mark, which is the legendary animal. I'm assuming it's legendary animal. And then we will probably hand in a load of missions around that we haven't handed in yet. Does mean we haven't cleared Lakonia before we leave, but then I kind of feel we're going to end up coming back anyway, so I don't feel we should really clear it just yet. It just seems that we will be coming back. Right, we're looking for the trainer. New historical location found.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles trainer.
Testicles.
Alexios of Sparta.
Seriously,
If I
testicles.
may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil.
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Githyon. His favorite merchant is there.
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit.
I'm hoping this guy's
So I had
massive,
to
because
send
if he's
him to the
tiny,
island.
it's not going to go well.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the southern shore.
Can you tell me anything about Pancration?
Can't
It's
believe
a
his name is
mix of
Testicles.
boxing and wrestling. A fearsome test of skill. Champions come from the farthest corners of the world to compete in Olympia, but not all walk away.
I can't wait to see it. I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
Okay,
Get that oil. Anything that will make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics.
we might as well get the oil now. It's in the southern part of the forest of Eurytus. So forest of Eurytus is here. It's in the southern part. It is south of the statue of Orestes in the village of Githyon. Well, this is the village. So it's here. So if we fast travel to the Githyon watchtower, we'll get the oil before we travel anywhere else. But I'm thinking we're handing all the different... We'll go and do the gold mission while we're here. May even clear that little tip of Lakonia while we're there. And then we'll hand in a load of missions. That should give us level 50. We'll go back and finish the arena. Then there's 2 Cyclopses to do. I killed the Monger in the cave. And then we went to the theatre after I'd taken him out for the women to kill him. If that makes sense. So we did both. Right, we're close to target, which I thought we were.
I see her.
There's the merchant. Oh no. Why is there an oh no? Without ruining it. One more class. How much have you done of Horizon so far?
Another slow. I hope he comes
Oh
back
no,
soon.
indeed.
Sorry,
The thing is, I don't Google any answers.
They're not
You know,
going my
for
way.
me,
There's a special
I'm making the
that,
story my own.
Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made
Oh
fresh by
really?
the
There's gonna be
master,
more to
and
this
he's
mission,
gone.
isn't there?
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
You just go out into the
Yes,
wilds. Oh, okay.
and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
I'm not asking. Tell me.
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need this oil now. I could
That's
come
okay.
back and talk to your master.
Not a problem.
Maybe explain the situation.
What choice do I have?
Like I say, I'm making the
It's not a
game my own,
happiest life if I have to stay.
and making the story
I'll give you
merge
the
to
recipe, but that's
how
as
we're
far as
playing
I
it.
go.
So to
You
miss
make it
something
yourself.
doesn't
We
bother
can
me
do
as long
that.
as I still find the answer eventually.
Light a fire.
It's
and
like
drop
the
heat
two
oil of Athena.
priestesses. I killed the wrong
This
one.
will aid the
That
infusion.
doesn't bother me. I
Once
don't
the oil is
look up
warm,
answers.
add a rose petal, and it's done.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth my freedom.
Let's see if I can get this right. It had to be heated.
I may have got this wrong because I wasn't completely
Now,
listening.
what oil did I need?
Apollo?
Oil of Apollo. Sounds good.
I may have got this completely wrong.
No, what did I need?
Rose petal.
For the final touch, a rose petal. Testicles will smell so good.
I can't believe his name's Testicles.
I hope he appreciates this.
We spent 15 hours in the
Smells
starting
so
area.
good.
Did you really?
I almost want to keep it for myself.
Why? Okay. Why did you spend 15 hours in the starting area? You don't need to. It's not the kind of thing you're going to be able to rush through like you normally do, you know this. Like running into a fight isn't the answer in Horizon. It's tactical. You've got to really plan your attack, look at weaknesses and things. We completed most of the things yesterday in 3 hours. Right, so he's in Messina on one of the small islands by the sounds of it. So he's going to be down here somewhere. Again, we don't need to do him just yet. So what my thinking is, we're going to head to the viewpoint. I want to do this. I want to do that before we go any further. And learning the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got to learn the game. But like I say, your playstyle is normally rush in, attack, clear everyone. You can't do that on Horizon. You've got to be tactical. You've got to scan the enemy. You've got to know their weaknesses and use the arrows that correspond to their weaknesses. Otherwise you will find it very difficult. Weak spots are a big thing. Because you never really become overpowered throughout the game, that's the thing. Right, we're going to head and do this gold question mark, because then in theory we can hand in 2 animals at once. Where's my jump off point? Down there. So we're going to head across here. Yours is stealth and the machines are dead. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, lots more question marks, lots of things to find, metal flowers, artifacts, different things like that. There's lots to find in the wilds. But you can generally plan it quite well around the missions, to be honest. from what I've played previously. The some of the quests are a bit repetitive in terms of fetch quests. You have to go to one place, find something, go back to hand it in. They get a bit frustrating. And fast travel, you have to craft a fast travel pouch to pay for fast travel. Later on, there is some merchants that sell, and you can only get it once, but they sell you unlimited fast travel. But as soon as you see that in a merchant, you want it, because that does speed things up. There are some massive machines, yeah, and they only get harder as you go along. That's why I say you've got to look at weaknesses. Really pay attention to weaknesses. That's what I'm saying. Running in does not do you any favours. Running away does you more favours. There's some green thing on their back. I can't remember that green thing. The birds are quite cool. The flying ones.
The size of it.
There we go.
That's no ordinary wolf.
This is the Lycian wolf. I was against my first two and started a fight like I'm a one-woman army. And how did the fight go? That was a mistake, exactly. That's what I mean. It's not a run in and just start fighting. You really have to be tactical. Stealth is a big thing. Sometimes not attacking is the better way of doing it. Yeah, it's a completely different playstyle. Right, this is the wolf. I think he's got small wolves with him as well, by the looks of things. I got hit there. Yeah, small wolves to watch out for as well. Oh, lovely dodge. Take out some of these small wolves, I think, will help us. A little bit of a hit. More wolves. Another small wolf. We are doing well, I think. So I got hit. Yeah, it's not a game that I would say suits your playstyle, Keller, really. Based on how you normally play. Oh, I'm getting a little bit destroyed. I recovered. Lots of wolves around. I didn't want to. I wasted that really on that one. Oh, very good dodge. Another very good dodge. Nearly got him down. I wasted it again. That wasn't where I was aiming at. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right. Should be nearly done. There we go. Wolf is down. That is the legendary animal done. We can now collect everything. There we go. Took some time, but we did it. Didn't actually take that long, to be fair. Is there anything else to pick up here? Yeah, something over here. Right, we're done. Days Gone is like that too. Yeah, it doesn't quite work like that with that. Okay, there are some question marks here. I'm curious whether we should clear them while we're here. There's one there. There's one down here. Before we go and hand in a load of stuff. Then the arena. Might be, I think that's probably the best case. Let's go and hand in. We'll go and clear the tip while we're here. Because then we don't have to come back, in theory. The wolf wasn't that difficult. To be fair, there's not many fights now that are difficult. I do like the level scaling. I like the fact everything levels up with you. And considering we're not wearing a set of armour, we're just using the best stats. Nothing is massively difficult. But yeah, we'll clear the question marks while we're here. And then we'll head off. It's also very scary in the beginning. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But then, if you don't have that element of danger, it gets boring, doesn't it? That's the thing. You're scared to play it. It's not, to be fair, I like the look of it, but zombies really are my thing. Right, there's a camp down here. All clear. Yeah, that's my biggest one. Zombies really are my thing. It's like Resident Evil and stuff like that. It doesn't interest me. This is Pirate Beach. Don't know what we need to clear here. A few people asleep. Free the captive. Loot the treasure. Kill the bandit king. She's going to start a fight. I'm hoping I can chain it back and forth. Probably not kill him though, no. Is that enough to take him out? Yes it is. King down. One down, one to go. Perfect. That went really well. Nice when a plan comes together. Cool, we just got to free the prisoner, treasure, and then the location is done. Tracker's cloak. That's that done. Prisoner is done. Location finished. Just collecting all the Drachmir while we're here. Anything else? Nope. Okay, next part. It's the perfect zombie game, is it? It's just, yeah, I'm just not a fan of zombies. Okay, so next thing to do is this question mark here, before we go and hand in these animals. It's a little bit away, isn't it? Better than I was expecting. Goat's cheese. I just thought while we're here, it just saves us coming back at a later time. We've got 2 pelts land in Prince of Persia, and then we should be high enough level to go back to the arena. And also Cyclopses. And then we will have to come back to Lakonia to clear it, but I kind of want to just get a few things handed in, since we've got quite a few to hand in now.
Sun's coming up. Yeah.
We've had a few to hand in for a while. I just kind of want them gone out of my quest log, because there's so many quests on there at the minute. Alright, we're nearly there. Horse was definitely a good idea. Otherwise it probably would have taken me forever.
Come on.
Oh, I got a wolf after me, I think. I know, one of those wildcat things. Hate those things. Especially if they jump on your back. Wildcat, damn. They're just frustrating if they jump on your back. Let's go. Wonder what it was. Hear another wildcat around. Okay, what is this question mark? That is the question. Cave of some sort by the looks of it. Cave of Poseidon. Let's see if there's anything to pick up over here.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Right, so there's enemy here as well. Few people to take out by the looks of it. We've got to find the best way down. Though some are asleep by the looks of it. Kill the bandit leader, free the captive, loot 2 treasures. That's the plan. Too high up to do anything here though, aren't I? Right, let's get this cleared. Not enough to kill him. He's down there now. Right, bandit leader. As long as no one wakes up, we're okay. Bandit leader is done. Should be able to take all the men out in one shot though, hopefully. And set herself on fire in the meantime. There we go. Right. Gotta free this guy. And then we can head into the cave of Poseidon. See what is in here, shall we? Probably a few enemy. Although, can't see any just yet. One chest is up there. We've got to find the second chest as well. Lots of Drachmir by looks of it. Oh, apples. Or apples. It's not always Drachmir, is it? Okay, we know there's a chest up there to grab. Alright, there we go. Still got one loot to grab as well from in here. Nothing over the side. So I think I would still. What's up there? Nothing. Okay, I've missed the loot somewhere. Shiny rocks. Don't know if they're the actual one I'm missing. Unless it's outside and I missed it when I was out there. Oh, it's a small opening actually. Let's have a look in here. No, there's a few things over here, isn't there? Champion's braces, and that's location done. Alright, we can go. That bow does look nice, I must admit. Never really appreciated how nice that bow looks on the back. Right. So my thinking is we head to the guy in Persia first, the Prince of Persia guy, blind man. Hand him his mission. I think the XP we're going to gain will be enough to get us up to level 50 to take on the arena.
They'll be on high alert here.
We've cleared it, it's all good, it's all gravy. Okay, so that is it done for this corner. No more question marks showing up here now. In the Skora Peninsula. So we've done quite a bit of Lakonia. Like the main area. We've still got Valley of Two Kings to have a look at. Pass of the Warriors. The training grounds. Chasm Tegotus. Mount Tegotus. But that's it for the minute. So my thinking is mission-wise, I want to head to the guy in the blind guy in Megaris. I think it's Megaris. To hand in his mission. I've got one to hand in there. Then we want to go and hand in the two missions here in focus. Then we'll hand in the got one more. Yeah, I can hand that one in. And then I want to hand in these two animal pelts. And then from there, where is it? That's in there. Yeah. And then from there, we will go. We can either do the Cyclopses first, two of them, or we can go and do the arena first. Probably the Cyclopses, and then we can go and do the arena, and then we'll see where we are from there. Lakonia, we're going to be coming back. I'm not overly worried about finishing it. The main missions have taken us elsewhere. There's 3 new main missions to do. One is the Olympics. We've just got to go and find the champion. Arcadia to meet Amata and Briseidus, and there was another one as well. Join the war in Botia. The more missions we can get off our quest list, I think the better. It just lowers it, because at the minute it is massive. Right, so we should be able to handle this. We've still got one more viewpoint to do, but this is basically nearly done. Arcadia is the last armed bird. And he does want us to come back each and every time.
Ah, I could hear your footsteps.
And it completes more of his story.
I returned to Mount Aegetos.
Return. Tell me, did you meet the mountain god who devours Spartan children?
The mountain is just a mountain like any other. What makes Aegetos a place of suffering is the people there.
That is true of all the world's worst places.
When I was a child,
I could tell from the moment I met you that you carried the burden of suffering. Let it stay in the past.
Now you tell me, King Artaxerxes, how can I believe your story? You don't exactly look like royalty.
Well, that's the point. I am hiding.
Show me
Why,
proof.
though?
I could. You see, I knew a man named Themistocles.
The Athenian general. I heard stories about him being ostracized from Athens.
All the petty politics. He came to Persia to me, looking for refuge. I was king, but only a boy. He spent his days learning Persian and telling me stories of his home. Places like the Acrocorinth, Mount Taygetos.
The places you wished you could see.
I loved the tales and loved Themistocles like a father.
I wonder where this is going to take when we do the last bit.
He was kinder to me than Xerxes ever was. Tell me one last tale.
You can't do both horror games, you can't defend yourself. It's changing your playstyle though, isn't it, to suit the game?
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please.
So one left to go for his location. We got no reward for that. I thought we would have done. Okay. So now, focus. We've got 2 missions to hand in there. So we can viewpoint, fast travel. We can hand that one in, and then we've got 2 animals. I think it is to hand in as well. This is further north. Like I say, this is just clearing missions off our quest list. Yeah, you can't play every game the same, Kelly. You've got to change your playstyle depending on the game. Like Horizon, you can't run in as such. But it's the same as this and Valhalla. Valhalla, you could run in and destroy everyone. I found on this, it's better not to be more stealth. Can't believe we're an hour and 40 minutes into the stream already this morning. Right, so from here there's a mission to hand in. Trying to work out where it is. there. And there's one, we'll head north first. That's this mission handed in. There we go, so mission done. Oh, we've now gone to level 50 and we're now doing mastery levels. Okay. Demigod trophy earned. You've unlocked mastery levels. Ability points can be invested in statistical perks that are added to the bonuses gained from weapons and gear. Mastery levels can be accessed from the ability page. So we do need, we'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm just going to go and hand this other mission in. The only thing is we haven't got all the abilities yet. So although we've now gained mastery levels, new engraving unlocked. Another engraving unlocked. We've unlocked 2 engravings there. We haven't unlocked all the abilities. So I'd probably concentrate on the abilities first before mastery points. And the only abilities left are the ones we don't use.
You saved me!
It's her done as well. Lacerate leaders handed in. You do not need... Is there a trophy though for gaining all the abilities? That's the question. For going for a platinum, do you need every ability for a trophy? I know it's not like Valhalla, but yeah, it's more. I'm more thinking of the platinum. No, are you 100% on that? Bow. Because I haven't looked at trophies yet. I don't want to waste ability points if we need it for the platinum. Good morning, individual. How are you? Okay, we'll get rid of that. We're just checking off gear, then we'll go and hand in these 2 legendary animals. Alright, that is no better. No. Oh, that's not bad. Does mean we're going to take on the champion braces and lose. You think so? Didn't see one. Okay, we'll have to have a look at that just to be sure. Coming through to check out the work. I'm good. Can't complain. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm in pain as always, but that's nothing new. Okay, ability points. So this is mastery here. Mastery levels. Oh, so you can... Hunter mastery. Oh, okay. There's a lot of mastery levels you can add then, can't you? That's interesting. Hold on, I will send you something. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't want to waste ability points if we can use them, if we need to get all the abilities for platinum. That's my only concern. So we do need to check that. Right, let's hand in the animals. We need a hand in. She is located. I cannot remember. Here. So we've got 2 animals to hand in. Temple of Artemis. Yeah, I need to probably have a proper look at the trophies just to be sure. Like I said, I don't want to spend ability points and then we need them. That's the problem. There's 94 trophies available in Assassin's Creed. Although that does include the additional feats as well, which we've done 1 of. Okay, I will give it a quick save before we hand these in. I'm just looking at trophies. Before we spend any ability points on mastery levels, I'm just checking. That we don't need them. So bear with me 2 seconds while we have a look at this. Some of these are hidden, I've got to have a look. No. Nope. All underwater locations. Become champion of the arena, which we're aiming to do shortly. Upgrade your spear to tier 6, we haven't done that yet. Become the first mercenary, we haven't done that yet. Defeat all the cultists, that's fine. Unveil all sub-regions of Greece, we'll do that as we go. Defeat Medusa, we haven't met Medusa yet. Defeat the Minotaur, we've done. Defeat the Cyclops, which is what we're going to be doing shortly. Out with the Sphinx. Legendary Sex Adressia, fully equipped us with legendary lieutenants. Daughters of Artemis questline. Marcos questline, we haven't seen Marcos again yet, so I'm assuming we will. Hippocrates. Xenia, I don't know who Xenia is. Olympic questline, we haven't done that yet. Defeat a mercenary in the arena. We've still got that to do. Spend the night with another character, I know we've got that to do. Complete 20 bounties, that's fine. Complete 20 quests on Pepka, Obsidian and Abantis Islands. Okay. Raise your bounty to maximum level. And what's this one? Cleaver ship by an all-woman crew. See, I knew about that one. Okay, so it's not on the main trophies. The additional feats trophies is 13. Complete. Stir-ups, the show must go on. Divine intervention. Defeat. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they're all the... So the additional feats are the green missions that are the ones that were really long-winded. And the rest is all... Okay, so there isn't a trophy. Yeah, I've got that trophy already. Upgrading ability to level 3. Yeah, we have already done that trophy. So, yeah, you're right. There is no trophy for having every ability. That's what I wanted to check before we upgrade anything to mastery. I wanted to check that. Right, Daughter of Artemis, we can hand in 2 animals, I'm pretty sure.
See you again.
Oh, you can reset as well, can you? Okay, cool.
The pelt of the Lycaon wolf.
A wolf is not only a vicious predator, but a cunning adversary. Many have fallen before it.
If I fall for something, it won't
So
be a
I've
beast.
turned everyone down.
Don't talk
The
of
one,
falling here. Rather think of us.
the only person that I will spend the night with is her.
Here,
That was kind of my
hyenas
thing. We're
can't
going to try and
take
romance
it.
her.
These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me.
We must learn to see the beauty in all things.
You're right. It's just an animal, doing what's in its nature.
Aren't we all?
Okay,
Return when I have more pelts.
2 pelts handed in. Master Artemis Treads. And we can now craft this new arrow type. We've got death arrows. I don't know what death arrows are, but we've also got those. I need to have a look at death arrows then. Okay, that's those handed in. So let's have a look at what we just gained, because we gained new boots. These are an Artemis set. We lose 5,000 assassin damage if we put them on though. I don't know how many parts of the Artemis set we now have. Immortal. We haven't got a whole set, I know that. Achilles, yeah, we definitely haven't got a whole set. But yeah, we're currently using the Pilgrim's boots, and it is not worth changing looking at that. We'll lose nearly 6,000 assassination damage. Gained a little bit of armour, a little bit of hunter damage. It's just not worth it at this point. And death arrows. What are death arrows? Move faster, penetrate deep, and deal more damage. Okay. I hadn't seen those before. Death arrows, eh? Death arrows. They sound really cool. I wonder if we should be using those more. So abilities. So let's have a look at this mastery then. If we don't need all the other abilities that we're not going to use, we don't use flaming attacks. So I'm not overly worried. What do we want to put it on? We can only put 20 on each one. So you've got damage whenever time is slow, poisoning effect, damage off time dodge, adrenaline parry, assassin damage in general, damage to swords, daggers, damage with full health, elemental resistance. There's so many to pick from. Obviously it's based on your playstyle, isn't it? Chance to stun on melee hit, melee charging speed, damage after parry. There are so many to choose from. Health. I like health and total armor. Okay, let's have a look. What are we going to go for? Do you know what? I might even stick one in health. Plus 2% health. Just because I can. Right, we'll give it another save. Now we've done that. And then I'm considering going back to Attica. We've got a mission to hand in Attica. Let's have a look at quests. And then Cyclops, I think, with the next mission. Creating opportunities, this one. This is to hand in. 3 more animals to do. One's in Arcadia, one's Ellis, it's a Bantis. Well, 2 of those we need to go for main quests. Got the Bright One bounty to do. We can now do him at any point. Don't worry about these at the minute, they're just contracts. The bounty though we can do shortly. Do we go to there to hand that in? I wasn't going to go back to Attica anytime soon, but I kind of feel just hand the mission in. We have got this side mission here as well, rock hard to do. We still need to find the feathers as well. I didn't see that mission on there. He's here, so we can actually hand it in. So let's quickly head back to Athens, hand this mission in. We have got a side mission we haven't even taken on here. Not for any particular reason, I just haven't taken it on. Take a little while to load. Okay, bear me a second. I just need to reply to an email that's quite urgent. Da da da. Sorry about this, I just needed to send this email quickly. Done. Okay. So we need to hand this mission in. And then we are probably going to go and fight one of the Cyclopses.
Does it please you, I wonder, to watch your city on the verge of battle?
Athens seems to have got over the plague a little bit by the looks of things.
Do you have my seals yet?
Yes.
Of course I do. It was easy.
How could I have doubted your greatness? Nonetheless, I appreciate the work you've done. Would you be interested in another job?
I'm interested.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
I am perhaps a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
I'm not sure whether
We've also got another mission from another general of Sparta who wants us to do what we've done with this one.
We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership.
Yeah,
They'll be
he wants more.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought, and they fall apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react.
How many more does he want? That's the question. Yeah, we've got the Spartan general wanting this exact same thing.
What do you think of the Spartans?
If you were to ask General Neon that, he'd tell you they were mindless brutes. That's half true. They have a base sort of cunning. It shouldn't be enough to withstand Athenian might. Assuming the other generals make intelligent decisions instead of stalling.
You do know I'm of Spartan birth.
You're more skilled than the average Spartan. In time, you might even manage Athenian citizenship.
The true pinnacle of success.
Of course. I wish I had more say over our naval forces. What I could do to the Spartans then.
Have you held this command for long?
I've been a general in the army for a long time. I made some mistakes in my early days, but I more than made up for them after. Still, everyone attributes my victories to luck. Never to my own decisions.
I see how that could be frustrating.
Other men take credit for my victories. Cautious men who cause needless deaths by overlooking opportunities.
I didn't think this. I thought this was just handing him the gun. I didn't realize it would go further.
Loses his reputation, who gets blamed for the loss of Athenian lives.
Nothing good.
He dies. So I will do everything to preserve Athenian lives. Maybe one day, I'll even get credit for my accomplishments.
Why do you need these seals?
I need those seals to shove in the faces of the assembled generals, to get them to wake up. While they've been debating and stalling, I've been winning the war.
I know what I have to do.
Perfect. That's another mission done. And we've gained a mission from it as well. You can see the level going up is a lot longer now. It takes a lot more experience points that level. I kind of wonder if we should at least start this mission, because we haven't even started it yet, and I feel we need to, as it's one we haven't done, and it's in Attica. It's an area we've cleared, so I do think we should start it. If we go down to missions as well down here, so many quests. That's why I'm clearing quests out. Lysander's ambition. He wants Athenian seals. Birds of a feather. We still got to do this. And he now wants another one. We've got 2 already. We need 1 more. And he gave us a waistband. Let's have a look. So level 50, our first level 50 item. And to be honest, it is better. We lose quite a bit of a warrior damage, 430, 500. But why do we? Oh, warrior damage. That's why. But it's also got 3. The legendary waistbands only have 2 engravings. The epic have 3. That makes no sense. But yeah, I think we'll change. It's a little bit Athenian, I suppose. Okay, so my thinking is we go and meet the guy I can't stand up here. Grab his mission, because we haven't done it yet. Does mean we're holding off on the main quest a little bit as we're grabbing these kind of things, but we have cleared this area already. We do also need to get back to a small island. We missed a building on the small island, which annoys me that I know I've missed it. And for 100% playthrough, we kind of need to clear it. So we're just going to grab this mission. Let's see what it is. If we can clear it quickly, we will do. We will go back to the main quest shortly. I just want to clear a few things. The arena I want to finish, because then that's Crete completely done. And I kind of like handing things in as we go. This is the guy I can't stand.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home. We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes, thankfully we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
Yeah, I don't think the general was meant to make it out alive.
Both of you.
You said you needed something.
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you.
Class is done, time to finish the story. Nice.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
I can't stand this guy.
What is an Olisvos?
It brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
Yeah, I already know what this
There
is.
has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands,
I know
against
exactly
your
what this is.
skin,
I'm just not
when
going
you
to state
feel
it out
the
loud
weight
what it
of
is.
it, you'll know.
Class has started for you gaming. Time to die for 6 hours.
Every
A little
time we
bit
talk,
dramatic.
it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
Right, we need
I'll
to
get
quickly
the
go and get this
Olympus
thing
for
for
you.
him. I'm hoping
There's
this
a
is the
small
last mission
chance
for him.
the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hands soon. It's made out of stone. I guess that could work.
Have we already got it? I think I've already got it.
Ah,
Okay,
that's it
nice
in
and
your
easy.
hand. You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too.
I don't know when we got it, but we
She's going
did.
to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisvos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
So it is sentimental. Just not to you.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisvos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisvos can make all the difference?
No.
That's not what I meant. Guess I can't turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
Right, that's his mission done. I'm hoping there is no more missions now in Attica, but knowing my luck, there'll be more. Right, Attica. Ah, there's a new mission appeared. How many missions is there? We're going to go and grab this mission as well. If it's further away, we will leave it for the time being. I don't like having an area that I feel I've cleared and still have missions going. It frustrates me. And I really can't stand this guy. Yeah, class can't be that bad gaming. Your class starts very late, 10 o'clock. At least you're back to school next week. Okay, let's go and grab this other mission then. And hope it's the last one. It's just that frustration of knowing you've got these missions still here. That annoys me. Same as the arena. I want to get it finished because I know it's there, and I feel we haven't cleared as we've gone while it's still there. Although we were under leveled at the time. Right, where is he?
Better stay hidden.
You're learning about extinction. To be fair, extinction is important, considering we're in the middle of a massive extinction event. So extinction is very important.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed. And it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of
I know you're being sarcastic. But yeah, no, extinction is important, mainly because of the current extinction event that's going on.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal, or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
The dodo. Oh, okay.
You'd rather lie than trust me.
Some things are better left unsaid, and many things are for your own protection.
I can protect myself. You know that.
Fine. I'll try to be more forthcoming in the future.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built.
So we've got to escort them to the border.
Everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the
I don't
things
need
I'd
your
do to
gratitude.
show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
Right, we've got to take this person to safety.
Alcibiades told me about
They'll
you.
keep a sharp
He
watch
said
here.
you're blessed by the gods.
Are we going to ride? Yeah. I'm assuming they're going to lead the way and we've just got to look after them. Don't get into a fight now.
It's nice of you to help
You never learned about extinction, did you not? I suppose it's different curriculums, isn't it? There's a current extinction event ongoing. With the amount of animals dying in the wild.
We should stay on the safest route possible.
I'm not entirely sure where we're heading. Just hoping. They know where we're going. That's a woman anyway. I'm assuming it's a woman. I have played it, not much of it though. It interested me when I gave it a go. It was on PlayStation Plus a while ago. And I played it then. But I didn't finish it. It kind of, I don't know, there was something about it I didn't get on with. I thought I'd enjoy it more than I did. Why are you getting off? Oh, kill the ambushers. But the Athenians are doing it for us, to be fair. Oh, I didn't see him coming from behind. Too busy looking at that guy. Okay, we killed the ambushers. We can get back on the horses now. Are you going to get back on a horse or are you walking? What are you doing? Right, let's go. Why has my horse not got a saddle? The music is alright. You've almost got a platinum, have you? Yeah, it's an interesting game. The choices you make are so interesting. But To get the platinum though, you have to keep replaying it, don't you? That's the big thing with that. We're here. It wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Okay. Yeah, I know the characters' names. Yeah, it was good. It was
better. I
it
was
was
starting to
good.
get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman?
But because I don't replay games, getting the platinum on that would for me would be
Nice of you
impossible.
to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him.
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
Okay.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I'll never forget either.
That was mad, that bit. Mission done. Okay. Oh, there's another mission here now. Do these missions ever stop? Hopefully that's it. It says happily ever after.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Let's see what he wants us to do now, shall we?
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm impressed. If I only heard the words, I'd swear you were a poet.
My words are nowhere near what she deserves.
So, you're in love.
Yes.
If he is, then why is he trying on with me constantly?
There is so much to be done.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food
I'm
for
hoping
an
we've already
offering,
picked
a
these up.
ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you?
No.
Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food.
I think I may have already got these, because we've cleared
She should
the
be
area.
at the altar of love. Aptly named,
We
don't
may
you
have
think?
already got all this.
Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. I think this will be a nice enough offering.
Oh, the only thing we haven't got... There's 2 of 3. So I'm not sure what we're missing. Also can found in the northwestern part of the Siege Plains. Where's the Siege Plains? Sacred Plains, Siege Plains. Altar of Love is there. Why is it saying 2 of 3? I feel we've been there, so I know where it is. I'm just curious to why it's telling us 2 or 3. Let's have a look at quests. Unless she's going to have the last thing. Can't see. So I'm just looking to make sure I've not missed the third thing. It says 2 or 3 for some reason. That's where we're heading, the Altar of Love. We've been there before. It's not too far away. Oh, I choose to jump a little bit. Because we've cleared a lot of this already, we've picked up quest items without realising we've picked them up. That's why a lot of this is done. We just need to actually hand them in. Probably should have taken the horse, to be honest. I think there's a lynx around. Okay, nearly there. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know why I don't remember seeing that though. I can call Icarus as we're close to our target.
Here it is.
So we've cleared this. We've obviously missed something when we were here then, I think. Is there any enemy here? Yes. That's annoying. Because it's literally just out there. Okay, we're going to have to start a fight to get what we need. I'm quite happy to grab it and run. Get out of conflict, I can't interact. I think I'm out of conflict. Like I say, we have cleared this already.
Hopefully
right.
This jewelry is up to Alcibiades
His wife
standards.
is just out here. So yeah, we'd missed one thing previously.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
So she's using him.
Sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but
Really? They reckon he's going to rule Athens? I so doubt it.
To his Pericles.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him, he's happy, and I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
Right, now we've got to return to this guy that I can't stand. So we'll go return to him. I'm assuming we're going to have a choice of whether we tell him the truth or not. I can't stand the guy. So I am, if we do have a choice, favoured towards not telling him.
it's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
She's great. You can do better.
You found a good one. I can see what you like about her.
I knew you would. Even though nothing could change my mind about her, it's always nice to get confirmation from others.
I hope you two are happy. You seem perfect for one another.
We'll be more than happy. Thank you for your help, Alexios. I hope
I couldn't
this
tell
is
him the
last
truth.
time we meet.
I can't stand the guy.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia.
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
He's very clever, I must admit, the way he's played
about the
things.
politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis.
Yeah, he's played this. He's played a very clever game if he wants to be in charge.
What about your friend, the one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades
Yeah, he's aiming to be governor of
shown
Attica, isn't
glimpses
he?
of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. Oh, I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you.
Hmm.
You're far too useful.
Hopefully, that is it. In terms of his quests. Let's have a look. I believe we have finished all his missions currently. There's nothing else coming up for his missions. At last. Right, so the next point of call, only because it's bugging me, we have a mission. We don't have a mission, we have one thing we'd forgotten to complete or missed. The Kythia Treasury on Kythia Island we hadn't actually cleared. It's the only part we'd missed in part of the 100% playthrough. And to clear every question mark in every building is part of that, and it's bugging me. So we're going to quickly fast travel here. It's not much to do. It is kill a captain, loot a treasure. We'll do that, and then we'll head to the Forgotten Isle for the Cyclops there, followed by to the Cyclops on the Volcanic Islands. And then after those two Cyclopses, we'll head to the arena, take out the champion and the mercenary, and then we'll crack on with more of the main quest afterwards. I just want to clear a lot of the quests we have still ongoing. And I hate having things outstanding. So that is the current plan of attack. I may go and make myself a drink in a second. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Isle of the Forgotten Isle, because we've come across there earlier, cleared it of the loot. We just hadn't, and we saw the Cyclops. Well, we didn't see the Cyclops. We saw the door, and we had a big rumble. And Alexios said we can't enter that right now. So we knew there was something going on there. We just didn't know when we'd be going back. So we'll give it a quick save. I will quickly go and make a drink, and then we will carry on. And we're currently at 74 hours 49 minutes. Definitely it's going to be over 100 hours, I think, the way this is going. So bear with me a second and I'll be back. Right, we're back. So, clear this house, then we'll head to the Forgotten Isle. I jumped. I missed where I was aiming for. Yeah, Forgotten Isle, and then we will go to the other Cyclops and the Volcanic Islands, because then that's cleared, and then the arena. And then we'll see what time we've got left after that. Captain and loot treasure, that's all we got to do here. Captain's there. Captain's actually with the treasure. Need to do this without getting a bounty, ideally. Why is he looking straight at us?
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Didn't kill him. Captain's down. Stump. Small bounty. Someone saw us. Nothing major. Okay, so that is now the island 100% completed, which was what we was aiming for. I'm not too worried about the small bounty, as I'm sure that will disappear shortly. So that is everything. I'm just double checking now. Can't believe we missed something. We never miss anything. I'm pretty sure that is everything now. Yeah. You just want the buildings to be greyed out a little tick. That means you've done it. This is what we're after. Right, so Forgotten Isle is all the way over here. Reason we haven't cleared this mission is because we haven't been to Botir yet. I'm sure one of our missions takes us there actually. So Forgotten Isle. We can fast travel. So that's what we'll do. And when we get there, we'll give it a save before we have a look at this. So this is a Cyclops. I think this mission is part of the one we need for Pythagoras, for Atlantis. I'm assuming that's one of the last things you hand in. Because obviously we don't want to go to Atlantis before we finish the rest of the game. Okay, so this mission is here. We know where the guy is. One thing I just thought, we're going to quickly give it a save anyway. We've cleared the island. We already know we've got the treasure and stuff already from here. It's a case of just going in and doing this. There's a mission with it as well. And then we know that's done. And then we've got the Cyclops to do on the volcanic island as well. The other thing I want to do, I better check inventory just to make sure we've got our best gear on. And then I want to change our arrows. I want to be using the Deathbringer arrows, I think. Damage goes up by 80, but we lose some as well. Assassin damage goes up. It's not worth the drop, I don't think. Heavy weapon wise, we've got a new ceremonial mace. Nope. That's it. Once we hit 300 gear capacity, we're going to have to start getting rid of some of the epic gear, I think. Nothing's better than what we're wearing. Helmet wise, no. Bracer wise, no. Yeah, once we get to that point, we'll have to start getting rid of epic. Okay, I'm just changing my arrows to the death arrows. Because if they do more damage, it makes more sense using those. Right, I'm pretty sure we need to go down. There we go. Where do we need to go from here? So we have been here once before, that's the thing. We stumbled across it and cleared it. But I did like how Alexios said we'd come back later.
I hear you, my brothers, my
There we go.
sisters.
This is the guy we saved who claimed he was a god.
I know that temper anywhere there is. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon. Please, my family, let me come home. You see, they're here. The gods are behind this door. Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too!
There is something there. And whatever's making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc! Open the door. They're expecting us.
Whatever's inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
What is it going to look like? That's the big question. I think he's mad and he's about to get killed, but... and I still don't think he's a god.
This is it! The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Told you I thought he was going to die. And he did. There's a Cyclops.
I remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur. He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
I got him in the eye. Get him in the eye. Seems to do a lot of damage. Caught us a little bit there. He always hides his eye, doesn't he? Caught us there, didn't he, with that? Yeah, get him in the eye. You can push him down on his knees. Missed him. Got to dodge that gust of wind he does. There we go, he's down again. I need to keep an eye on the arrows I've actually got.
And I thought that Pedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
Missed him. Oh, okay. We've got a cutscene halfway through. What's he going to do? Oh, he's now got a weapon. Okay. Been aiming for his eye as much as possible. These death arrows do a lot more damage. Although the eye definitely helps. Making the rocks full. Out of arrows. We could just craft some more, to be fair. Although I don't really want to pause the fight to craft more arrows. I got hit because I stood still. I know you can pause the fight to craft more arrows. It seems a bit silly to be doing that. Like, not real. Got him in the eye game. Getting him in the eye definitely works. In the eye again. He's nearly down. Oh, we just got hit. Where he's falling rocks. Falling rocks again.
The bigger they are,
He's done.
the more I have to stab them.
He is dumb. Oh, there we go, loot. On the prize trophy acquired. And this is the artifacts we needed. What's going on? Oh, they shrunk down to a mummified corpse. We got the Cyclops. Oh, we can't go back in there now either. Damn, oh, we got a new engraving unlocked as well. Oh, so it actually closes it. I didn't realise that would close it. If I remember correctly, we have to come out. There is a way out here. This way. So we gained a new Cyclops axe, bludgeon. Bounty's also cleared now. But yeah, Forgotten Isle done. Cyclops beaten. Them death arrows do quite a bit of damage. They are quite cool. Don't think there's anything else to do while we're here. Let's have a quick look on the map. So we've got another Cyclops to take on now. That's this one done. I don't know why we can still fast travel now. That's done. A quest should have been completed, which I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's done. So, and that is the second Atlantis one done. Gates of Last World of Shadows of Serpent. So, where are we with that? Let's see, Shadows. Painted Red is Odyssey. Gates of Atlantis. We've got 2 of 4. There's a Sphinx still to do. And boat here. Okay, let's have a look at the new axe. Or bludgeon. I'm currently using the Minotaur's Labyrinth. And this one is the Polyphemus Cyclops Bludgeon. It gives 25% damage on elites and bosses. Assassin damage goes up by 5,000. It's a nice weapon. That is a very nice It's a shame we're going to lose the Minotaur Axe now. Although once we gain the mercenary level, we can upgrade everything. But this is the Cyclops bludgeon. It's nice looking. That is our new weapon of choice. And we also gained the artifact. Just here. Prize of the Cyclops. So we've got 2 now. Prize of the Minotaur, prize of the Cyclops. Perfect. So, if we have a look on map, we're going to do the bounty now for the other Cyclops. I'm just scanning to make sure there's no new missions appeared in places already cleared. No, perfect. So there is another Cyclops. That's Gateway to Lost City. We don't need to go there anytime soon. This was the Minotaur, Lamb to Lost Souls. So our next port call is over here. Picture of the day. Image of the day, nice. And we are going to take on the bright one, which is another Cyclops. So 1 more Cyclops to go. We need to refill our arrows. Them death arrows are definitely cool, especially if you aim at the eye. You just don't get very many of them. 35 isn't very many. And then arena. So in this stream we would have cleared 2 Cyclopses, hopefully. Okay, before we go in, we need arrows. I'll refilm with normal. I've got that on auto craft, but it doesn't seem to work. Right, let us go. Let's go and see if we can take on this one.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
The hot lava around. Oh, we've got some fire damage for walking across that lava. Here he is. Same tactic, get him to his knees, or shoot him in the eye. Okay, that's something to watch out for. Spews fire out. Oh, and throws the fire. Makes him knocking down on the floor. Okay, that's something to watch out for. Down again. Why is it taking? I've just realised something. I've just noticed. If we're using 3 adrenaline points for overpower, and before we should have had it, so it was only using 2. Straight in the eye. Yeah, overpower's using 3 adrenaline again. I don't know why. I need to look at that. Knocks him to the floor. He's making lava appear. Everywhere. I'm out of arrows. There we go, I'm back to normal arrows now. Yeah, I don't know why I've lost that ability to do overpower attacks with 2. I don't know how I've lost that. So we will need to have a look at that. Missed his eye recently. I was doing really well at hitting him in the eye previously. Not been as accurate with arrows the last couple of times. The overpower. Put myself on fire. Gotta be wary of that. Fire again. How is he going to start throwing fire at us again? Did this at the start. I'm about to go in the fire. So close to the lava. Mistake on me. Oh, good dodge. Every step is turning to lava at this point. I'm going to be wary of that. On fire again. The Cyclopses aren't that difficult to beat. They're just, you've just got to move around a lot. Aim for the eye. Stay away from the club. And away from the lava, ideally. Yeah, I definitely haven't been as accurate with that eye as I was at the start. Oh, he blocked that one. The hardest thing about this is just dodging all the lava, to be honest. The Forgotten Isle Cyclops though was fairly simple, I found. I didn't think that was difficult in the slightest. I need to get him in the eye so I can get the overpower attack straight on him. Self and fire again. Yeah, all the I think this is the third Cyclops fight we've had, and all three I've been disappointed with. Just in regard that they're not difficult at all. They take a little bit of time. But he's down. Volcanic sunscreen. Trophy unlocked. Hammer. New engraving. And this is all burning. What the hell? I'm assuming I've got to get out of here. The whole volcano's now erupting, it seems. You hated this fight. This fight's amazing. Contrasting views. It was an okay fight. I was expecting it to be more difficult than it was. That volcano has now erupted though. We got the trophy. But yeah, it wasn't a hard fight by any means. I was expecting it to be a lot harder than it was. Look at that. 3 Cyclopses were beaten 3 times. I've been a little bit frustrated with the fights, just in terms of they weren't the most exciting, and a little bit of a letdown in some regards. Okay, so we've now got that Cyclops' axe, I believe. Yes, here we go. Oh, it's a hammer. Hammer. So it does 25% elemental damage, but does 25% less physical damage. That's quite a big difference. So in theory, I don't think it's worth using. Minotaur was. I really enjoyed the Minotaur fight. I thought the Minotaur fight was really cool, and it was very tactical. When you could attack and when you couldn't. Cyclops is just spamming arrows a lot of the time. Aim for the eye. Yeah, so annoyingly that axe looks really... Well, it's not an axe, it's a hammer. It looks really good and I really wanted to use it. But if you're going to lose 25% physical damage for 25% elemental, I probably won't, to be honest. Let's have a look at what it looks like. It's a nice looking hammer though, isn't it? Look at that hammer. But the lack of damage because of the engraving bothers me. So we'll go back to using that. So now we've done that. We'll travel to the arena. That is our next point of call. We're just basically clearing stuff we've left behind for different reasons, mainly being under-leveled. So we'll travel to the arena. We've got the arena champion to beat, and we've got the mercenary to beat, and then we're finished with the arena, and then we can carry on main story. We've cleared some more trophies though. That's part of the platinum run. So we've earned 24 trophies so far. 26 trophies, sorry. With 22% on trophies, but that also includes the additional feats, which we've got 1 trophy for. So actually, if it says 94, does that include the Fate of Atlantis? I don't know. Hang on. Let's have a look at the main. There's 51 main trophies, and we have 25. So we're just under halfway. Okay. The thing we need to do here is restock arrows. We use a lot of arrows against Cyclopses, but then you would because you aim for the eyes. The death arrows I like, you just don't get very many of them. And autocraft doesn't seem to be working, I feel. Okay, let us go. We're going to take on the champion. We'll do the champion first, then the mercenary.
Vasilis will have devoured his last opponent.
I should have saved it first, in case we die, to be honest. But we are also equal level. And then a mercenary uses a lot of poison attacks, doesn't he? So we've got to be aware of that.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you.
I'm looking forward to seeing Medusa for the first time. I think that's going to be quite cool. I know she's in the game, I just don't know where. Okay, this is wave 1. So I want to change because I know there's more than one person. Aha. Why is my spear You see, notice my spear's lit up. Always use the big weapon because of the chain attack. Anyone for any more? So that overpower attack was, there's a pit there, gotta be aware of the pit. I'm gonna get myself on fire, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Right, there we go, overpower attack. Yeah, that's why we always use a big weapon when there's crowds of enemies. When it's one-on-one, we'll use the sword. But I've just noticed that when I use the overpower attack, my spear is shining. I've noticed that before. Got hit. Right, that's him down. So this is wave 2. Grabbing with death arrows. Yeah, I hadn't noticed the spear do that before. Kind of want to, yeah, just if we knock them down the pit, that will save us a bit of time, I suppose. Obviously, don't fall down the pit yourself. Oh, nearly got kicked down the pit there, didn't we? Yeah, I'm down. For some reason, I need to check what I've lost because my overpower attacks now take 3 again, whereas before it was only 2. So I've lost something somewhere. It may be from changing weapons, to be fair. I think that guy's got himself on fire and impaled. Next one's wave 3. I did it too early. That I didn't. Overpower though. So obviously the heavy weapons are a bit slower to swing, do quite a bit of damage. Right, overpower. Another one down. Come on then. I could dodge him. I parry him would be better, I suppose. I was aiming for the pit. Another one down. Wave 4. Boy, I dodged it enough. Oh, I've just got myself on fire as well. Going well so far, considering they're the same level as me. So we're not over leveled, we're at the same level. Any more? don't know how many are left of this wave. A few. Right, overpower.
Shit.
There's one left now. Done. So now this is the champion of the arena. We'll swap back to sword now. One-on-one is always sword. Very nice dodge there. Overpower combined with Battle Cry of Ares for an increased damage. We're going to get ourselves on fire though. I don't know how we got... Oh, it's just swords is fire, isn't it? That was a red attack. Should have parried those better, to be fair. That's a red attack, can't parry that one. That's a red attack. Knowing it's just timing your parries against normal white attacks. Or dodging very carefully there. I missed him with the kick. He lit his sword again. That cell's on fire. But so is he. Oh, he caught us there. We're doing okay against him. I'm out of arrows. Back to normal. I've got fire arrows and everything else, I just don't tend to use them. He's healed himself. Okay, that's a little bit frustrating. I meant to parry it. Missed the parry. It's not that one. Red attack. Dodged that one just in time. That was a nice. Didn't parry that one though. He'll set us on fire, but that's okay, we can heal. I think we're doing okay. It's not the easiest fight, but then I wasn't expecting it to be. And I'd be disappointed if it was really easy, to be honest. Trying to stop him healing there. He's done exactly what I just did. And we'll try a boot as well, since he's been kicking us. I think that's a red attack. That was, definitely was. Oh, he still caught me. Do I think I can win? Yes. A red attack. Oh, we dodged the red attack. Got the overpower as well. That's a red. Lovely dodge. Get some hits in now. I think he knocked us onto the spikes there. Ah, I'm on fire. My own fault that was, walking onto the spikes. We put him on fire though. Another overpower. Good well-timed dodge there. We are on fire, but that's okay. Right, we're so nearly close to getting him done. And he's just healed. Should have kept on him more. That's frustrating when he does that. I think you've got him and then he heals. Can't lose it now. I need adrenaline to heal. Especially without trying to do stupid things like that. He's on fire though. Nice parry. That'll do some damage. Dodge the red attack. Nice overpower there as well. He is so nearly down. There we go. I think I just shot him in the balls as well, just to finish him off. Just to finish him off. Nice arrow to the balls. There we are. King of the arena. Fight took a little bit longer than it probably should have done, mainly because we allowed him to heal a couple of times instead of taking the fight more to him. And we've now got the trophy, Are You Not Entertained, as well, just to add to the collection towards the platinum. Gained quite a few trophies today.
Congratulations, Misthios. You've lived up to what Mayon and I saw in you. You're destined for greatness.
Thank you.
I'm done, Misthios. I'm leaving.
I don't want you to leave. I need to take on the mercenary yet, because he has a legendary weapon I want.
I need to move on.
Where will you go from here? What will you do?
I need to live life the best way I know how.
Will you see your daughter?
My little Anea? Yes. I think I'll see.
But that's the arena done, bar the mercenary now.
Skora. Why do you want to leave the arena now?
It's because of you, Misthios. I finally watched you in the arena.
How long has it been since you've watched a fight?
A long time. But I'm glad I went back in. You've stirred feelings in me I thought to be.
I'm hoping I can still do the mercenary and I haven't messed up. Because if he wants to leave...
Friend.
Friend? Not old man?
Not old man. Friend.
Before I leave, I've set up one last fight for you.
Okay.
The best arena fighter the Greek world has to offer. It won't be easy. But then again, nothing in the arena ever is. Are you interested?
I'll do it.
He has to have one last fight. Okay, we have an issue. Can't take on the mercenary. Why cannot take on the mercenary? That's annoying. Does that mean? I think the new guy's coming now. Oh, I thought I messed up then because I needed to take on one last person. Right, we gained Greaves of the Arena. Have we got the? We must have the arena set, surely now. Or do I need to beat one more person to get the arena set? Boots of Agamon. I haven't got. Hang on. I'm sure I got. Did I get the helmet of the Spartan War hero? Pilgrim. I'm sure I found we had a legendary Greaves or something, which was Braces of Achilles. Or part of the Mortal. No, Pilgrim. Greek heroes. Arena Fighters set. Yeah, so we've got bits and pieces of it, but not the whole thing. It's a bit weird. Right, we'll give it a quick save. In fact, before we save it, we'll restore arrows. The autocraft doesn't seem to work, from what I'm finding. And then we'll head back into the arena. I want the mercenary done because he's got a legendary dagger. You're going to Arcadia now. Nice. Do you think you'll get the main story done today then? When you say main story, you're not doing any side quests either then as well. This is the new arena guy we need to talk to. And the one thing I want to check. Here is the arena. Just wanted to see if there was another main mission popped up here, but I don't think there is. Other than Heroes of the Arena. So I'm assuming it's this guy.
Gross.
I want the mercenary first though.
You want to fight someone in the arena?
Yes. Mystery opponent as well. I want to do the Friend of Hades. Mystery opponent. I suppose the mystery opponent is the one we need to take on. I don't know who the mystery opponent is. These ones I think we've already beaten. They've all gone up to level 50 now. But I want to take on the mercenary. That's the one I wanted. That's the legendary dagger that I want. And that's him done. And it's also a trophy for beating a mercenary in the arena as well. There's no waves to this. It's one-on-one. The only downside of him... Oh, it's not the same guy. He had poison daggers last time. I'm sure he's got poison arrows. But yeah, he had poison daggers last time. Unless it's changed. It means the reward may not be what I think it is. It's taking out his cat thing, but the links first. Got to take out the links first. Right, links is down, which is what I wanted. I'm not using my death arrows, am I? Overpower attack. I still need to see why it's not letting me use 2 adrenaline slots anymore. I don't know what I've done to change that. Well, this isn't as difficult as it was last time. Last time we were under level though. I can heal now. Nice little dodge. And he's done. Mercenary beaten in the arena. Wasn't the guy I was expecting. Yeah. Didn't get it. For some reason I didn't get the legendary item I wanted. I don't understand that. Hello, Rajiv. How are you? So I thought we were going to go to the arena, take on the mercenary in the arena, and that would have gained us the legendary item from the mercenary in the arena, but it didn't. There is a mission here now. Gained another trophy for completing that, though. Why did that not give us what we wanted? We beat the friend of Hades. Okay. I don't understand why we didn't gain that time. You're from India? Oh, okay. What's it like there at the minute? At least the sun's out here now. So I'm from the UK. We have also now got a mission, which is the arena, which I think is this mystery opponent. Let's have a look. Where is this mission now? The Wise Warrior? No. I'm sure a mission just showed up. Okay, I'm not sure. But on the map, if you notice on the map, this is showing Heroes of the Arena mission. So where is that in my quests? Conqueror? To kill or not to kill? Where's Heroes of the Arena? So I just want to make sure I'm on the right one. And then we can leave here. But this has now come up as a side mission. Which is why I just want to finish it while we're here. It's coming up as a mission, but it's not on my missions. Let's take on this mystery opponent then. As there was one more person to take on. There's no more mercenary now.
I'll face this mystery opponent in the arena.
Skora said even the gods will cheer for this
So let's find out what this one is. So this is a mystery opponent, and this should be the last thing we have to do with the arena. I'm annoyed I didn't get the legendary daggers. The last time we faced him and he had legendary daggers, the mercenary, we won the level by about 6. So who is this opponent going to be? We're currently the champion of the arena.
Skora?
Oh, really?
Look at this, Misthios. Feel it. Everything I've been collapses down into this moment.
So this was the guy that introduced us to the arena.
My daughter Anea, and you, Misthios.
Why are you doing this?
I found a way. Thanks to you, I found a way to live again.
So it looks like we've got to beat him, which also means killing him.
Think of her, Skora.
I've been thinking of her every day since she was born.
This isn't going to be the nicest fight, mainly because we know him.
You need to rethink this. You don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. You're going to have to fight me, Misthios. I won't hesitate killing you if you let me.
No, I won't fight you, friend. I refuse.
Then you choose death, Misthios.
Okay, so we don't actually have a choice. We have to fight him. That's a red attack. What's there? To be fair, he's quick, but he's not that bad. His spear does trip you up a few times if you're not careful. It's not that bad. Compared to what the other ones we've fought, I wouldn't say he's that difficult compared to them. The trip kind of catches you. But other than that, it's not that bad. See, even you can't seem to get a distance enough to get away from the trip. Other than that, managed to roll away enough that time. I'm taking it to him more than I normally would. But that's what I mean. I wouldn't say he's that difficult. We are being cheered. You can hear him cheering in the stands. I think he was going a hill then. That drive Ares just to inflict more damage. I think I'm about one hit away. There we go, we're done. We are done with him. Unfortunately, we've had to kill him. But that is the way of the arena. And I wouldn't surprise if that's his last wish, was it, to have one last fight.
Not bad for an old man. Not bad at all.
I thought so, too.
What about Enea? Your daughter?
Aenea's gone. She's been dead
Oh.
for 9 years.
So when you said you'd see her again?
I was scared that when I finally saw her again, she'd see what I'd become.
That's a small twist, isn't it?
Useless old man. But you showed me there was still a way I could go to her proudly.
As hero of the arena.
Do you think she'd be proud?
Absolutely.
She'd be
I can't believe one of the options right then was to say no, she
I'll
wouldn't be.
die of a new hero of the arena. A warrior of true honor. Thank you, friend.
There we go. Arena finished. Yeah, a little bit disappointed we didn't get the legendary daggers I was after. That were there originally, but then mercenaries do change constantly, so that's what happens. And we haven't moved up to the next tier, which is what I wanted for the upgrades to be 50% off. So we still need to do that. I think we've still got a mastery point to spend, to be fair.
Peaceful, isn't it?
It's what we all hope to earn one day.
Peace and respect.
How do we truly earn those? Peace and respect.
Once we're gone, our deeds must speak for themselves. They've defined us and our legacy. It's how we're remembered that matters most. How will you remember Skora?
How will we remember him?
I'll remember him as he truly was. A hero of the arena. And a friend.
The crowds never rest, Misthios. Would you like to go back to the arena with me?
Why would we want to go back to the arena?
You go. I think I'll stay here a while.
There we go. Quest completed. Here is the arena. Is done. So that should be the arena fully done. Obviously we can go back there at any time. But I think that it should be fully done now. Yes, the mission that was there is gone. So we can face the arena at any point we want to. But other than that, we have finished it. There are no more missions on Crete. Right, so now we really we'll look at inventory first, then we'll have a look where we're heading. So we gained a spear. I don't think it's going to be as good as our Cyclops weapon. No, it's an epic spear. It's a shame it's not a legendary spear for Skora, to be fair. Abilities, we can use a mastery point now. I don't know. The last one I put into health, I believe. Yeah, plus 2% health. I'll put it on the armour next. Obviously, it's just going to make things a little bit better. Right, where are we heading? That's the question. We've still got Lakonia to clear. And then we've also got to go to Arcadia, the Conqueror. And we've also got Lord of Sphinx. We've got Delivering a Champion still to do. So yeah, there's quite a bit to do, isn't there? I'm just trying to work out best plan of attack. So obviously Lakonia, there's a few areas we haven't been to. So all this bit around here. Oh, that's part of Messenia. That's Lakonia. That's Lakonia. So there's still quite a bit of Lakonia we haven't cleared. So if it's worth clearing that and then head to Messenia. I don't know. That's the Olympics, isn't it? Arcadia is there as well. The Persian mission is in Arcadia. So I wonder if we should clear the rest of Lakonia for the time being, which is all this mountainous kind of area. So we'll travel to the temple and clear Lakonia. I don't want to leave without clearing it. We've cleared a lot of the quests off our... I say a lot, there's still lots there, but we have cleared quite a few. And then it'd be a choice of Arcadia, or the Olympics, or Botia. I don't know if you're still here or not, Rajiv, but I did say hello. Right, so where are we heading first? I'll give it a save as well before we head there. But the nearest question mark's here, in the training grounds. Obviously you've got this bit up here. We've just got to open these up. We need viewpoints ideally. So yeah, we're going to try and clear Lakonia before we decide where to head next. Messenia probably will be the first and foremost. Right. So we're heading to the training grounds. About half an hour left of this morning's stream. So a little bit of time. Someone's set themselves on fire. There's a mission here as well. So this was the location, so we actually don't have to clear anything here. But there is, let's have a look on the map, there is a side mission here by the looks of things. Yep, side mission in the training grounds. Training days. So we might as well, while we're here, end up doing that. At least this wasn't a clearance question mark, it was just a place. I like the places because you just have to get there and that's it. Let's see what this mission entails. I think we are making a lot of headway with the game in terms of missions, trophies. Okay, see what this lady has to say for herself.
Are you Alexios of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
It will be my honor.
I generally do a lot of it for free, to be fair.
You are an agent of Zeus.
I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods, but I'm happy to guide your son.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt.
It's all about fighting
no
and honour, being a soldier for Sparta, wasn't
You'll
it?
find the Agohi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Alexios.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures.
Right, let us go.
This way, Alexios. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we can train closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, huh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man would happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Definitely a dreamer.
Well then.
I was waiting for him to jump on a horse and he obviously
Do you
didn't,
know
so...
why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because...
Stay on your guard.
Where's he gone? I still need to check out why we have to use 3 adrenaline slots every time. Do need to have a look at that. Where's he going?
What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theoros is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
Who are you saying hello to, Gaming? Oh, your family's from India, is it? Ah, okay. I don't know if Rajiv is still in the chat or not. Right, we've got to speak to the master of the camp. The new historical location.
Kere, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
A scrape or two. 100?
Yeah, I was
I
going
like
to
to
say.
think I've given as good
I've
as
had a
I've
few.
gotten.
Ha! Spoken like a true warrior. What say we give these summer youths a spectacle? Show them a clash of titans!
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
You
Okay.
won't survive this!
Yeah, you're not going to do very well. I think he may regret that.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Achilles!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
There we go, training day's complete. We have got another quest here as well.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh,
You haven't got
My older students have gone
PS Plus,
missing,
have you, gaming?
and I need someone I can trust.
Because otherwise
to
we could
find
do
them.
Apex
they
Legends
should know
together.
enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
Well, you may get
What dangers
PS
did you
Plus.
expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
Right, we need to go and find the
Students who are
students.
missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Right. So this is what we're going to do while we're here. You can stream it as well, that's not a problem. When will you know? That's the question.
A burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Yeah, when do you think you're going to know, gaming, so then we know what we can do this afternoon? What else? We're investigating this, aren't we? Ah, there we go.
A lost shield. That is a bad omen. Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or Xanthi. Must be the other boy.
Okay. Oh, the other one, we're still missing one here. Ah, there we go. It's there.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Alright, let me know if you... So we've got to find this person. Let me know if you do get it, and then this afternoon we can do a stream of Apex and you can stream at the same time. I thought you do need PS Plus for Apex. Do you not? Hang on. Let me do a quick search. If you don't, bonus. We'll do Apex. If you don't, Keller, why don't you download Apex? We can have a three-way trios stream. Let's find out. Do not need PS Plus to play Apex. Don't need it. You do not need it to play Apex. Didn't know that. That's interesting. Should we do that this afternoon then, guys? Keller, you up for that? You're not playing online games. Okay. So Keller doesn't want to do it with us. Yeah, I've just double checked it, gaming. Apex doesn't need PlayStation Plus. I've just searched it myself. Right, we need to find him. So he's in Lakonia, he's in the Mount Tygetus, hiding in the Cave of Sparrows. I've got no clue where Cave of Sparrows is, but we have got a question mark here. Let's head there and hope he's around that area. Cave of Sparrows. Yeah, the way to check gaming, if you want to be sure if you need it or not, if you'll need a PlayStation, and I've got it on obviously, I don't know, are you still doing online school? Because you can load up the game and just see if you can play it. No, I've just checked you don't need it as well, Keller. There we go, we're close to a target. So he's in here. Found the target.
Found him.
There we go. Cave of Sparrows. I don't know what else we need to clear from this cave. That'd be the big question, wouldn't it? Ah, bandit leader. Okay. But yeah, you're not into them, are you, Keller? You don't fancy playing.
I need to stay hidden.
Okay. There's obviously bandits here, so we've got to take these guys out. And we've got to loot the treasure. To clear this as well as speak to this person, this boy. I think he's held captive. That's all of them. Right, the only I don't want to rescue the boy yet because I want the treasure. I will untie you. Just wait. I want to find the last thing I need first. Always clear the area before I help someone. Right, got it. So that's the area done. Cave of Sparrows complete, and we can free the prisoner.
My gratitude,
And talk to him.
warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
What time do you think you'll? What time do you think you'll be done gaming?
To know what happened to you and your companion.
My aides mate Akamas was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
Your brother, Makarios, will be glad to see you alive. And he'll be impressed.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But the whole point is learning the game. That's why I've been doing the videos of the different weapons and comparing them, because I've been getting used to them while I'm making the videos.
Brother he favors so much.
I don't know if I can face them all again.
But yeah, what kind of time do you think? Maybe 2 or 3? Yeah, so I can't play that late.
Put your body in a state of fearlessness, and your mind.
I can do 2 o'clock till around 4, but I can't go past 4 o'clock.
I can't.
Breathe. Release the fear.
Yes. I feel it.
Good. Your shield is where you left it. Collect it on your way back to the Agogi.
Right, we can go and hand this mission back in then. And we've cleared the Cave of Sparrows at the same time. That's another part of Lakonia cleared. It's not a massive issue gaming, because if we can't do it today, if you're not going to finish till late, it's something we can do one evening. It's not a problem. Now we know you don't need PlayStation Plus, and if you fancy giving it a go, it's still something we can do, even if we can't do it today because of time. Your last lesson ends at 2. Okay. So it means normally I only have an hour's break for lunch, don't I? We won't start streaming again till 2 o'clock. Are you going to wear a headset gaming? Because if so, we'll do a party chat, and then you just need to change your settings on your sharing settings to share party chat. And if you do that, you can stream at the same time, and it will enable you to have the whole chat broadcast. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I'll invite you to a party when we start the stream. If you want to stream as well, go ahead. And like I say, you will just need to go into your sharing settings and change it to share party chat or share my voice in broadcasts. Which you may... Oh, I've kind of gone the wrong way, haven't I? I was trying to get back to the camp. I wasn't concentrating whilst walking. I just want to hand this... Oh, we've got to tell Xanthi, that's why. Kind of gone the long way round, haven't we? I thought we was going back to tell the guy who was teaching them, but we're not. Made him out to the village. This is why it's taken me forever to get there. Yeah, you just need to change your setting to allow broadcast. It may already work. You may have already done it because you've already streamed. It allows your voice to be shared in streams. But yeah, we'll have about 2 hours, 2.5 hours then, gaming. But yeah, I'm not expecting wins at all. But it's all about learning. That's the big thing. Slide down. Alright, you got stuck. Don't get stuck. Right, we're nearly there. We are very nearly there. I've kind of gone the long way when I could have actually got there quicker. I didn't realise where we're heading. So this afternoon, 2 o'clock, we will start the stream, Apex Legends, and see where we end up. I'm not expecting fireworks, but it'll be good fun. We'll just do duo, so it's just the 2 of us gaming. And I know Keller's not into shooters. But it'll be a fun stream. Have you played it before gaming?
What do you have to share with me, Misthios?
Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Iatrocles, will be a hard taskmaster. But he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright.
Never. Okay,
and
this will be fun then.
there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit
Sounds
from your
good to
presence,
me.
Eagle Bearer. Help them. Inspire them.
That'd be something fun for the last daytime stream this week.
Give me their names.
Because after today, I remember that Friday we don't stream during the
As well
day.
as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family.
So this afternoon stream will be the last daytime stream we do.
She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her Ilotes.
I think we're gaining another mission out
What
of
does
this.
Zita need?
Her daughter, Zotheras, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zotheras needs a
They'll be
more
fine, don't worry.
grounded hand to direct her.
Age is just a number. Doesn't matter.
What should I know about Lamia?
She has 2 precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
Yeah, that's fine. You can stream at the same time. It's not a problem.
Can you tell me about Zevskso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
Okay, so we've gained a new quest. Quest complete, Brothers at Arms. I think we've gained another one. No? Did we not gain a quest? I thought we had. Maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, here. Oh, we gained 2 quests. Okay, we've still got more of Lakonia to clear. Although according to this, there's no more question marks. There must be. There's got to be something there, surely. Sometimes you don't get question marks until you actually... What's that up there? That looks cool. Whatever that is looks cool. Till you're closer, sometimes you don't get question marks. Gained more missions though. Frustratingly. I kind of want to see what this is. Because if I'm correct, that picture looks like there's... I've just pressed to make the picture larger. There's a sword in a stone. Kind of want to head there now. It's a long way up though, isn't it? I'm going to head up there, I think. If we fast travel to here, because the mission's down here, we can grab. We're near a fast travel point. We fast travel to here, and then it's just up. And also, more question marks may show up when we're there. We've got about 10 minutes left of this morning's stream. Before we stop for lunch anyway. So I'm just going to go and explore what this is. This picture shows us sword in the stone. I think we've got a striker to get here as well. So we're not going to jump. We're heading up. It's that peak. So for the last 10 minutes, we're just going to quickly have a look at something that seems interesting. It may be nothing, admittedly, but it seemed interesting. I don't know if I can ride a horse up there. Might try. Might be too steep for the horse. Come here.
We ride.
Just seen a bear. Not worried about attacking the bear. We don't need to attack the bear. All the wolves. We'll be done with the story again on Horizon in about an hour. Nice. You've raced through that story, but then you've got all the side stuff to do, haven't you? So it's still going to take some time. When you say you've done all the story, though, what about opening up Atlantis, all the cult members and all that? You're going to come back and do them? Right, this was the point I wanted to look at. I think we're here.
Gods can keep Olympus. This is the best view in all the Greek world.
Here we go. Interact. So this was an Ostraka as well to clear. So we've got that. And there we go. That was what I was after. And while we're kind of exploring, although wasn't the plan. I've got 10 minutes before we finish. There's no more question marks showing up. I thought there'd be more question marks here. Obviously the foothills here, part of Messenia. I was going to head down here because this looks interesting. I kind of want to say something's going to show up there and there. There may not, but to me, they're ideal places to be question marks or to be something there. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I understand that. I just wondered, when you say you've finished, what are you classing as finished the story? Was my question. We've got missions to go and grab here, though. In Lakonia. So we've still got a bit of Lakonia to clear. That's Arcadia. So, actually, in Lakonia, there's got to be something there as well. There's Valley of Two Kings we haven't been to. Pass of the Warriors we still need to do. Although there doesn't seem to be many question marks around. Not as many as I expected. That's Arcadia. So yeah, we haven't got that much to do in Lakonia. Mission-wise, we've got a few bits and pieces. But yeah, I've just seen some interesting places I want to quickly go and visit. While we're coming to the end of the stream, it makes sense to do these now. If they're not question marks, perfect, we've still had a quick look. And you never know what's going to be there. Like I say, it may be nothing, it may be something interesting. Alright, well this was the first interesting thing I saw that I'll have something to look at. This little bay. There might be something over on that small island in the middle of the bay, there might not be. There's a bear there. But these things interest me just because it could be anything. Or nothing. This is where I like exploring. So we're going to spend the last 5 minutes of the stream just having a quick look. And just remember that this afternoon stream will start a little bit later then. It won't start until 2 o'clock. Which is a little bit later than normal.
Come on.
And will obviously be a little bit, won't be as long. Why just, okay, I'm not worried about that. Oh, there's another camp. Not worried about the camps. I think I've gained a question mark though. By doing this. Because sometimes the question marks don't show up until you're closer.
Come on.
Is there anything to grab here? No, nothing here. Nope. Right, the other interesting thing I wanted to have a look at while we're here is, it's this question mark. That was my next point of call. Sometimes you do have to just explore to get the question marks to show up because we've not been close enough. So I was right in what I was thinking. My horse has thrown me off. I think the water was too deep. Come on. Come on.
Let's move.
Horse can't swim like he can in Valhalla. Not worried about the camp. We don't need to do anything with the camp, so I'm not overly worried about it. And crossroads missions we decided we weren't doing, they don't end. They just keep reappearing. So we're not worried about those. Especially after we failed to. That was a lion with the path. Okay. This is a question mark. Not that I'm aware of, no. To be honest, I didn't notice it last time, no. This is a pond of Tainus. This will be hunters. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Captain is there with the bear. So he's giving the bear a cuddle, to be honest. This may end badly. Didn't end as bad as I thought it was going to. Obviously there is someone here. The loot I was actually after to clear the area. Done. Right, that's that question mark clear at least. And we wouldn't have discovered this question mark if I hadn't wanted to explore. Because it wasn't showing up because we weren't close enough for it to be found. So, that's why exploring is good. She's carrying some epic gear. Mercenary gloves. Where's she gone? She's there. Alright, that's her down. I think there's a wolf still here. Okay. Missed it with the arrow. Wolf down. A few tinkles. Where's my tinkles? That's an Ostraka done. Didn't even know I'd had an Ostraka here. But yeah, that's an Ostraka salt. That's why these interesting places are sometimes worth going to. I say we only came here because it looked interesting. Okay, we are coming towards the end of the stream. So I just want to... I don't know if there's going to be another question mark down here, so I just want to head down here, and then we know we've cleared all of this when we're back on Odyssey. Like I say, some of these question marks don't show up until you're closer, as we just found. Don't think there'll be a question mark here. Looking at this. Well, it looks an interesting place though. Doesn't mean there's anything there. Yes. Yeah. I took a picture that I found online, uploaded it, added wording that I wanted. And did that with it, yeah. I don't do that very often. I generally use those pictures on Canva because I've got the pro version of Canva, to be fair. There's enough pictures there for me not to worry most of the time. But, yeah, I tend to not do it that often. But some games I do. Just because it makes it easier. Okay, I found a question mark. Where is it? Again, oh, it's off. I don't know where that is. That's not on this island though. But it is here. Just checking there is nothing to collect. Oh, so it's an ocean one, isn't it? I'm not getting any tings or anything. But there is something off this far corner by the looks of it. That didn't ping up. We have got a question mark out here. So before we finish the stream, I'll quickly head out, grab it. Just because we're already here, it makes sense to grab it while we're here. I wonder what the thing was. No other things that I can see. Right, let's quickly swim out. Just because we probably won't need to come down this corner of the map again. So while we're here, we'll grab it. Before we end the stream. And like I say, this afternoon stream will be a little bit later, because it'll be 2 o'clock. I think I can fast travel from the water as well when I'm done. There's a shark. That wasn't happy with us, was it? I can use an arrow up here because he's on the surface. I won't use him when you can cheese him from above. Okay, what do we got? Dorian underwater cave. Don't know what's here, what it is. My concern is cave. This is when you get close to running out of oxygen. Well, what have we got to find here? Obviously sharks. And there is the treasure there. I think another shark's on me. Oh, there's only one large treasure. Where's the cave entrance? That's the question. Probably further down. That ship's been smashed to bits, hasn't it? There we go, cave entrance. Very dark in these caves, underwater. There we go. Treasure is here. Followers of Ares, followers of male and female. So we got from that. New crew for the ship. We haven't changed their crew, we're still stuck with the Barnabas, to be fair. We now just need to get out of here. I don't know if there's anything else to grab while we're here. No, there's no tings. No ting-tings. There's no tings. We're done. And I should be able to fast travel, to be fair. Can't climb on these, can you? No, you just knock them out of the way. Okay, I should be able to fast travel, which is what we'll do before we end the stream. And then we'll check inventory. So we've cleared a question mark there. We've cleared everything this corner of Lakonia. Nothing else kind of came up here. We've got the striker. So I think we are kind of clear. There's missions to do here. There's 3, in fact. There's a farm down here to do as well. What I'll do, I think we'll fast travel to here. And then we can, when we're next on Odyssey, we can do the farm first. And then the other 2 missions. So we're cracking on with Lakonia. Today's stream has been really good. We've managed to defeat 2 Cyclopses. We've finished the arena. We've finished the main story missions in Lakonia. They're now sending us elsewhere. We've handed in a few of the other missions and contracts we've previously done. We've done a legendary animal. We've handed 2 legendary animals in. It's been a very eventful stream. We've got a lot done. That is the big thing. So like I say, this afternoon stream will be delayed. It will be a 2 o'clock start rather than a 1 o'clock. But we'll be streaming Apex Legends live with gaming. Hopefully it works out and goes well. And that'll be for a couple of hours. And then we'll check gear and stuff over here. And then after that, there'll be no live stream tomorrow daytime because it's Friday. So the next live stream after this afternoon, cool, will be, when will it be? Sword. Right. It will be, I'm just trying to think now, Friday evening I would have said. No. Okay, no to that one. Yes. No, no. Okay, so we're changing our to mercenary gloves, as all the stats go up there. Perfect. Ship, we have gained 2 crew. There we go. There's a trophy for all legendary lieutenants, isn't there? I don't think I've got any more. I could cheese the trophy, to be fair, by putting Bayak in. I'm not going to, but I could cheese that trophy any time. I've just realised I could. Clues for these. We still need to go up another level, which is annoying me, because I thought the arena would do it. In fact, they're now saying the next level, to go up to level tier 2, there is a guy up there in the arena. We know where all the others are. I want to know where my legendary that's got legendary Greek hero set. We need to find him to get that as part of the Greek hero set. Jason's golden fleece. We don't know where he is though. We know of him. We don't know where he is. We can mark him. Oh, do we go hunting for? I might have to have a look on the map to where he is. Oh, these are the daggers. He was previously in the arena. He is no longer in the arena. Okay, so where is he? Let's mark him up on the map. Just want to see where he is. I'm not saying we're going to go from now. Well, in fact, I can't see where he is. I don't know how easy he shows up when you mark him. Can't remember. I can't see where he is. Oh, it's over here. So he is now on the Silver Islands. We've cleared the Silver Islands. Oh, I so want to. Not in this stream. Maybe in next stream we may have to go hunting. Because that will give us the Greek hero set torso. Legendary item. I so want to go for him. Okay, something to think about for the next stream, isn't it? Right, we'll give this a save. And see what time-wise we're on for. So we're on for 76 hours and 31 minutes. And that is it for this morning. Thank you all for joining. It's been a brilliant stream. We've managed to get loads done. Cyclops is done. Animals done. Legendary animals. We've done quite a bit this morning. I will see you this afternoon for Apex Legends Live with gaming, as we both try and learn the game as much as possible. So thank you all very much, and I will see you this afternoon. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.